Loaded. Oh no.
Dinosaur, 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 dinosaur,
Why is it so slow?
dinosaur, dinosaur, dinosaur.
Why did it go so slow? I hate it.
Dinosaur, 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 dinosaur.
Okay, they're speeding up because I said I hated it. Cool.
Dinosaur, 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 dinosaur.
It sounds like they're getting progressively more worried about the dinosaur.
Dinosaur, 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 dinosaur. Oh whoa.
That ooh at the end. I think dinosaur's been my favourite one so far. Thank you for the resub, Meg. What was that? 85 months? That is a longest time. 85 months! Such a long time. I think dinosaur's been my favourite one so far. I'm catching up on chat. I missed a whole bunch when I was looking at screenshots. It's based on your trainer rank. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see. I don't remember how far I've got, so we'll see. Water, the source of all life. Yeah, we have Charizard and Cubone. Dinosaur. 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 Everybody do the dinosaur. What if I were to inform you that Inazuma has a town building mode? Oh no. Do it. Do it, Meg. Anyway, Pokopia. Where I can place buildings and paths and flowers. That sounds perfect.
I have been blessed with good friends.
What do you mean a hype train just started? I've been here for like 10 minutes. Really? Shaking my fist. Thank you for gifting a sub. To actually star Amii. I see. Thank you, Green. Subbing is never a thing that you guys ever have to do, but I always appreciate it when you do, so thank you very much. Hype and cats. Oh, I want cats. I want cats in Pokopia. I have lots of cats in Animal Crossing now, because of the what they call the frickin' plush cat things. I might have to turn the game up a smidge for me. I hope that the game is loud enough for you, but I have it kind of low on my end. Where are we? There we go. If you can open one gate, you can also open the other. Since they unlock at the same time, you can choose to do them one at a time or switch between the two, but you can go to both. No Waylord, 0 out of 10 game. Okay, we still have this event on. It told me last night that I can get Jumpluff, potentially. I have not got Jumpluff yet, but we have the habitats. Also, this is my house now. We have a lamp. We have a little chest of drawers in our house, which we can put stuff in. We have a plant. We have a bed, and we have a little mushroom lamp behind the door. But this is our house. We have an actual house now. And then I put this path here because it was just a dirt path before, and I was like, nah, I want my house to look nicer than that. And then this is all my chests, which are actually kind of organised now. So this one is like the building supplies and stuff, so it's like all the kind of crafting supplies that we need. And then this one is nature. Fun fact before I leave for bed, you can spam A in the loading screen for cute little animations. Ooh, I might have to try and do that at some point then. Also, congrats on your 3-stream streak, G. Okay, night. Good night, Fox. Thank you for being here for a little bit, and I appreciate the fact. I will try the fact at some point soon, TM, because we ain't got no loading now, so at some point I try. I also see you have the bigger chest now. Yeah, but I don't have very much metal, so I've only made 2. This is like the natural building blocks and stuff, so like gravel, moss, soil, etc. That one's cool. This one is like roads and stuff, and like flooring and fences and stuff. I've done a lot with the arched tiling, not gonna lie. This is like house supplies, so like doors and roofing and walls and all that kind of thing. I haven't rebuilt any houses yet, but we'll get there. This is food, and also excess fossils and storage boxes, because like I ran out of space in the other chests. This is like the stuff that Tangrowth appraises for me, and my badges in there too. And then like the rainbow and silver feathers live in here for now. And then this one is like the discs, and also excess things from Tangrowth, I guess. This is like my housing kits and stuff, and again, excess furniture, because we have a lot of excess furniture. And then this is, again, like, furniture, mostly. We already have a trash can near my house, so I don't really need another trash can near my house for now. But, like, we've got, like, loads of the stuff from the event. We've got, like, loads of the flower garlands from the event. I have 3 Eevee plushes now. So, we have a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is, like, my little house area now. I put this path here. We've also got a chest, because I learned if you put a chest next to a crafting bench, then it just pulls from that chest, and then you don't have to constantly have the supplies in your pockets. So I keep a chest with like the crafting supplies next to my crafting table now, because it just pulls from that, which makes my life easier. So yeah, this is that bit. This was all dirt before, and I've replanted some of the bushes as well. But this was all dirt before, and now it is all the arched tiling. I spent ages doing this yesterday. So there's all this. There's one of the gates up there. But yeah, I spent ages doing all this. I got rid of all the lamp posts that were broken, and just have like the ones that are actually intact here now. And then this is like different pathing up here, but up here we have like all this pathing done. So I spent a lot of time working on like the paths and stuff over the past like however long it's been since I streamed it. And then this is Charmander and Charizard's house. They live together because it made sense. I will do a bigger house and let Charmeleon live with them soon as well, but I don't know really how many bigger houses I have. This is something that Ender told me about. So we were finding these mysterious slates and stuff, and they apparently go down here. So this is a super secret room where we put the slates. And then that's just dirt for now, because I don't know what I want to do with that, really. So there's that. And then I've replaced all the broken path with, like, intact pathing. This is where Onyx lives. I believe that's Scyther's home. Yeah, Scyther lives there. We got Volbeat, who lives here. I do need to talk to... Oh, we have Wartortle as well, who's, like, right there. Hi, Ward. 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. I do need to speak to Drillbur some more. I'll do that shortly. There's one of the gates. This is the one Ender told me to go to. I was making a habitat here, and then I didn't have the leper berry, and I was also trying to get Jumpluff, so I didn't put the berry there, but if you put a leper berry on there, then it will be a habitat. Pidgey lives in there now. We have another shining spot in the water. Ooh, a recipe for an Argyle print. That's cool. We have a lot of recipes for the flooring and stuff now. I just don't have the supplies to make a lot of the stuff, which is partly why I want to progress as well. Because different areas give me different stuff. So I've been like stressed because I wanted to progress, but then I wasn't sure whether I should progress off stream or not. So also thank you for doing the hype train, by the way. it has ended, but thank you. Bulbasaur! Oh, hello. Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. I got you something to say thanks, and I'm looking forward to all our future talks too. A carrot! Oh, 3 carrots actually. But this is the habitat that I need for Jumpluff, but it's rare. But you can also only get it during the event, so I really need it to appear today if it can, because otherwise I might cry. Combee lives up here now with Vesperquan, and Paras lives up here too. Sliggoo doesn't live up here. Sliggoo lives down in the water area over there. I believe... Yeah, Cubone still lives up here, but oh, there's Cubone. I was about to say, I don't know where Cubone is, and then they just jumped up from there. The second gate's in the direction of the cave where you first met Onyx. Yeah, I know where the gates are because I've explored way too much of this area now. Like, I'm aware of where they are, I just thought I could only go through one because Ender said that I could only go through one, so... Like, I know where they are. I know there's, like, one in that cave, and I know there's one down the path, and then there's one above my home. But I just thought there was only one I could go through. But if there's 2, then that could be good, but it also might be overwhelming, so I don't know. Yeah, I have so many of these little habitats set up because I want Jumpluff, but I fear that we will not get Jumpluff before the end. So Squirtle lives where I used to live. And then Bulbasaur lives there for now. And then Oddish lives there. I wondered who lived there, I forgot. Venonat and Hitmonchan live there. This is where Charmeleon lives for now. Not big on this cold. Well, I don't have a house for you yet, so you'll have to deal with it for now, I guess. I'll leave what you do up to you, but you can do this. I'll see. You shall see what I tried to do. Oh, also, I got a little cutout standee, which is really silly and fun. But I decorated the outside of my Pokemon Center a bit, so this is what my Pokemon Center looks like now. We have bushes down the sides and everything. We have an Eevee outside. We have the little face cutout standee thing outside there too. There's also some fencing behind it that you can kind of see from here. And then we've got like a big Chansey hedge over there because I don't have the rest of the stuff I need for the habitat you can do with it. We also have like a collection box, which I don't think has anything in it. And then this is Yumi's house. And I've just put a signboard thing outside there because I couldn't put it much closer to the Pokemon Center. So we just have the information board here instead of like over here somewhere. So yeah, we've done quite a lot in this area because I've just kind of been in this area this whole time. Okay, we've found 35 Pokemon so far. That seems like a lot. Oh yeah, up on the cliff somewhere. Oh, up there somewhere. I believe there's veggies. Oh. Yes, because that was where I selected. Oh, another CD. I don't have a music player yet. One of these days, I may get a music player. But so far, no. Got a minute? I guess so. Hey, Ditto! Wanna go for a treasure hunt? I bet if we use a dowsing machine, we'll find something cool. Not right now. Sorry. Get out of my way! Did you want to talk to me too? Every now and then, yo, I just get the urge to check out the view around here, you know? Food with sweet flavors. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's honey for now, because Chaste berries are dry, and leper berries are just neutral, I think. Okay, I still need to make a better way to get up the cliff than to go all the way there and then go all the way around. That's something that I probably could have done, but kind of did not do. But, like, I'm proud of what I've done. I've done a whole bunch of stuff, so... Okay, more music. I may have to make a second chest for music. Yeah, I just want to be able to progress, so that is the aim for today, to go to at least one of the new areas that I can go to. Bean! There was a singular bean, but the singular bean wasn't. So yeah, there's like ruins up here. We had a lot of like the human notes and stuff. And then there's also a little orchard area up here. And like picnic benches and like a crafting table and stuff. So like this area is quite cool. Oh, bean! Another bean! Oh, and a shiny bit. Ah! Oh yeah, some of the things that, like some of the artifacts and stuff are hot. And then it's like, haha, you must get this fast, otherwise you will burn. And I'm like, okay, cool. But yeah, that's the thing. What else is... I don't think there's really much else new apart from me just kind of spending way too long redoing all the paths and stuff in the areas and slowly starting to build homes and stuff like that. So I've done a lot. I have like 30 plus hours in the video game now, so I guess first things first, we'll go talk to Drawber. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean, the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. We could have had tilling this whole time. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever and could water the dry soil around here for me. What? Did you somehow already do what I asked? Days ago, but yeah. And I mean, it's raining, which helps. How dare you bonk me, Mr. Enderino? How very, Oh, crap. Whoa. Now the soil looks super nice and soft. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks so much. Okay. Time to get my tilling on, so watch and learn if you want. Here I go! I mean, yes, because I want to make the area around my house have crops, so... Use to transform! That's so silly. You learned rototiller. Yeah. Whoa, you did it! Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen it up, you can grow veggie seeds in it. Fun fact, I actually don't have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but... not the double team. Yes, the double team. Oh, I need to make a veggie habitat. Ugh. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who could make it happen. So here, take these. Bean seeds! If you've got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go! Loosen up soil with rototiller to create a crop field where you can plant seeds. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Drawber for teaching you this move. What if I don't want to? If you don't have enough seeds, you can buy them at the PC shop, which I can't do because I actually maybe kinda already bought all of the bean seeds. So they'll go back to my house in a minute. But oh, what did I do? Oh, veggies. Yeah, we hit level 6 by the way for the town and stuff. What are they? There's the bean. See, out of stock. So let me go to my house and get beans. Ender, I did so much. Now not only can you get crop fields, but replanting is also way easier now. Good. Ender, look, I've done so much, Ender. I did so much redecorating. And then I have a house. Beans live here. There we go. We'll go give Drilber a home first, and then I'm gonna turn some of these at some point into crop patches as well. Where do I want Drilber to live? Is the real question. Because there's not really anywhere here for Drilber. Because there's like 2 ruined houses here. And it's like a 2x4 area, so it's kind of big. Maybe here, if we get rid of that, and then do some crops behind the Pokemon Center, maybe. Like this could be an okay place, right? It fits snugly behind the trees, I guess. Not the trees, like behind between the flowers. Or whatever. I feel bad that I ignored them so long because I thought maybe they were linked to the story. I could have done this days ago. Well, there we go. A fresh veggie field habitat. And then I guess I need to go get, like, Bulbasaur or thingy. Ivysaur. I don't think we have, Venusaur yet. Vegetables growing in a nice wide field seems likely to attract Pokemon who enjoy farming. Oh wait, did we know this? It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. It knows search, and its favourites are lots of dirt, stone stuff, lots of nature, watching stuff, sharp stuff, and sour flavours. What kind of seeds are these? You want these? Beans! Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. Curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try to grow them yourself? You may have better luck. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in soil that you've loosened with rototiller. After you plant the seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Hello. Hello. Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return. Bit more beans. Hedges! I have a lot of the hedges. I like the hedges. I think I already have a photo of this event thing. Oh, they're waking up now. I think that counted as an event at one point. You, come with me. Follow me. Going with you! I want to see if we can grow the crop. Because we can grow other plants with Bulbasaur. So let me see if we can grow crops a bit faster, and let's see what this is. Oh, can't make a home by doing that. Grow 3 bean pods for Hitmonchan. And then try talking to Cypher. We're doing it, chat. We're growing the beans. I haven't actually watered them, but like it's raining, so do I have to? We'll do it anyway. There we go. Okay, where is Cypher? They were over here before, I think? Maybe not. Cypher. The triple team. Everybody just likes to bonk Ember. There's Cypher. Dang! Sliced him again. What did you slice? Why are you up here? Hey, Amii. Got a sec? I could use your help. I may not look it, but the thing is, I love flowers. How they look, how they smell, all of it. But anytime I try to pick a snazzy looking flower, these sharp scythes of mine slice into shreds. Think you could help me out by bringing me some pretty wildflowers? You can use a rototiller to dig up flowers or tall grass in front of you. You can then replant them somewhere else or give them away as presents. Use rototiller on tall grass or flowers to pull them up whole so you can easily move them somewhere else. How many do you want? 1. Okay, easy. Let me just go decide which ones I don't want where they are, I guess. Beautiful flowers blooming on fresh dirt. Looking at them seems to soothe the mind. Oh yeah, I forgot we had... I forgot we had Bulbasaur following us. Look at this. What you got there, pal? It's for you! Oh yeah, check out these wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch, Amii. You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Yay! This is what I meant by making replanting easier. I'm glad that we can do that now. Okay, I'm gonna empty my pockets a bit because my pockets are fuller than I want. And then I guess we'll try to go through one of the gates in a sec, because I am curious. I've been here for like so long. Those live there. That lives there. I already have Ender in my game, but maybe we'll put another Ender down. Beans live there. As the bushes. That's not where the mushrooms are. Mushrooms? Are they in here? Yeah. Glowing mushrooms are in there. I kind of sorted out my storage, but I also kind of didn't out my You know what, the trash bin can go in there for now. And then do kind of all around here. And then I'm gonna have to put another chest somewhere at some point. Because that doesn't fit in there. Let's just do a separate chest for the bottles, maybe. What else do we have? No. Now I'm gonna have to look through every chest again. There. Then we should be able to actually just move those and put them in this chest. I knew there was a chest somewhere that had stuff. And then I guess for now that can just go there. Suggestion, what you could do is open both gates, walk through and see which area speaks the most to you at first glance, and that will be the next area you focus on. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Ender, are you still here? Bye, Bulbasaur. Let me just double check what Ender's message said. To the right of the Poké Center, down the path, I made Onyx living. I hope we didn't bonk Ender too hard so he passed out. He'll be fine. It's Ender. He's resilient. Okay, we have an artifact from Tangrowth. Look at this! Relic. Let me see what we get. That is, without a doubt, a nap time bed. What's a nap time bed? Is it gonna be cute? Are you gonna be cute? Are you gonna be cuter than my bed? Oh, yes. Okay. No, but I am going to my house right now to put that in my house. Kick back right on top of Snorlax's belly. It feels so comfy you could snooze through the whole day. It's like frickin' Totoro, where, May, the little kid, like, falls down the hole and then, like, sleeps on top of Totoro. It's giving that. Okay, get rid of that bed. How big is this gonna be? Oh my. You know what? It's worth the lack of space because. No, don't do that! Silly. Oh my god, I can move over as well so I can sleep next to the wall. Oh my god. This is perfect. You know what? This might actually be the thumbnail for what I get around to do. I like that. Very silly. It's still training. Oh, I don't have any space anywhere again. I guess I could put the Eevee somewhere. Or I could take something. Put somewhere. I have so many bunches though. You know what, we'll take the straw bud somewhere. Alright. Now is the time, because I don't think the beans are gonna grow today. I don't think we get the beans today, so we can't ask Drillbur to live here today. However, we should be able to do this now. So, I am very ready to progress. Done! Beep beep beep. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Let's scared. I'm scared to see the world beyond. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Gate open! Ring ring! Oh, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Amii. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads. Scads? What the hell is a scad? Oh, also Tangrowth is on the screen. Hold on. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through that gate, you'll bring me along, here. Me. There we go. Ooh. Is this like the cycle paths and stuff? Like when you went through the cycle paths in the original games, and then it's like just the little place, and then there's like the tunnels and stuff. So there's like the little room, and then you go through them, and then you're in the next area. I like the fish poster. Whoa there, Amii. Wait for me. Hi, Tangrowth. You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Amii? I'm scared. It does do animations. Cute. But I was like, wee. I'm scared to see what this area is going to be. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to... Right then, Amii. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie! Well, we have the Mossy Stone. I've seen those in caves. And we have glowing mushrooms, which maybe I should have left there, actually, for a plate source, but, like, it's fine. Ooh. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Amii. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds. This place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? I see what used to be a Pokemon Center. Ooh, I like these flowers. Pretty. I know. Seashore flowers, symbol of a port town. Looking at these seems to refresh you. I mean, this is like a seaside, so I guess I'm happy with this area, but maybe we'll go to the other area and see what's there. Do I have to finish doing this bit before I can probably find the Pokemon? There's so many things. I can see so many things. I'm so excited to get a different kind of plushie as well. Because I have so many Eevee ones and you just, like, I appreciate the stuff that I've got from all the Eevee islands and stuff, but I'm also very excited to see what plush I can find. Don't tell me what plush it is, like. I'll be able to go elsewhere. Okay, it's still Lapperberry. Okay, those ones are Lupper. I'm wondering if there's a different kind. Probably not. Maybe just a Lupper. But I can plant different if I need to. I love the brick, actually. These bricks are cool. Oh, Tango, get out of my way. Hey, I do have a soft spot for this. I guess I should probably head to the Pokemon. Because regardless, I'll have to come here and do the Pokemon Center stuff at some point anyway. Oh no! A little leakage. Little bit of leakage going on there. And I... Wrong thing. What is that? Seashell soil. Despite the seashells mixed into it, this soil is softer than sand and capable of supporting plant life. I bet that... No, not there, you... Occasionally, the system feels janky when I'm trying to put stuff down. Aha! I fixed it. Only temporarily, because that's gonna look silly though, but once you're at the Pokemon Centers, Tangrowth should stop following you and settle down around. Does that mean I have to commit to doing this area if I do that? Like, is Tangrowth just gonna stay there forever? Because, like, I am curious to see what the other area is gonna look like now, but I'm also happy for this to be the next area I do. Pick the beans! Someone's having trouble following sight. You're right there. What do you mean? Just a small leakage. Yeah, just the smallest leakage you could think of. There will be in a minute. Bam! Bam! Eat tomatoes! A round, tasty-looking tomato restores some pee-pee when eaten. Restore the pee-pee. Okay, we can probably do the lighthouse stuff soon, actually. Now that we have tomatoes. Workbench, because Ender told me I should activate the workbenches, so we'll activate the workbenches. Habitat. Oh, recipe for square tiling. Now that's cool. I want the recipe for this. Oh, I can make a bridge at some point that goes over there, and there's another gate. I'm seeing the potential. I am seeing the potential for this area. Yeah, this is piles of sludge, I guess. Ew. That just yawn. Okay. Oh, it's like the remains of a house. That's so sad. Human. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year has been added to your human records. Vermilion City has been awarded 1st place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honour. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbour at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. I mean, yeah. As someone who lives in a seaside town, yeah, I can see that. Ew. Does that just look a weird colour because of the mushroom lights, or is that actually just like... Okay, another bridgey bit here. I'm kind of seeing the vision. I feel like I can do nice things with this. Maybe. Oh, it's so cool. I was like, why can't I pick it up? A recipe for a garbage bin! I can make many of them. Okay, that was just like the... But now, again, until I get the recipes for that brick path, I guess we'll just put there, just to make the leakage stop. Aha! There's a habitat here. A knitting station habitat. With a... Angola? Pokemon will be fascinated by the fluffy yarn and the adorable crafts that are made from it. Okay, I'm glad that I didn't take the wool away from her then, because I was gonna go take the wool, but I'm glad I didn't. If it's gonna be like a cute little habitat. Okay, I'm gonna have to make brick at some point and make bridges. But for now, I guess we'll talk to Tangrowth in a sec, because if it's just stone, I have stone. It's just stone. I make 120. That seems like way more than it, but... There we go. And now, I guess, we can make bridges. I'll replace the broken ones. I just want to make sure we can get these. There we go. And then... Ah! No, 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 no. I didn't mean to... Ah! I wanted the stone. Stone said no. Ah, there's a housing kit. Oh wait, it's a Pikachu fountain. Pikachu surfing on a big wave. Light it up to give the surrounding area an electrifying atmosphere. Okay, well we can totally do that at some point. But now let's do that, and then I'm gonna fall in again. No, I'm not. Yes, I am? No, it's fine. There we go. Okay, the stone is just in the water now because I'm not going to get a stone. There we go! Bridge! God, I'm so excited to be in a different area. Can you tell? It's so exciting to actually be elsewhere now. Oh my god, a restaurant? Maybe not a restaurant, but there's like a plate and a food. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. Number 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Number 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Number 3. Recruit staff for the store. All seems pretty self-explanatory to me. A recipe for a plain chair. You got a bunch of non-burnable garbage. You came up with a recipe for garbage bags? That's just me! I don't need a recipe. It's just me. Sorry, I took the opportunity to self-deprecate and also have a drink. Garbage. trash discarded here and there. Apparently some Pokemon are big fans of gob. Does that mean that I get my boy? Ooh, I like the way the edge goes. Cool. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna fix the pathing and stuff. Oh my god, it's a Mareep! I just glanced over in that direction for a sec. Mareep! I freaking love Mareep. Oh my gosh, I am so itchy. Hey, excuse me, you there. Could you scratch my back for me, pretty please? I can't reach it with my hooves. Pet the sheep! Uh-huh, yep, that's the spot. Right there. Phew. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. You're just like really good at back scratching, so I let out a little shock without thinking. You really helped me out. Thank you so much. He's so cute. I love the sheep. Mareep. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Okay, it has generate. Pokemon with the generate specialty can power machines with electricity. And then they also have litter, which is handy. Favorites. Electronics, shiny stuff, glass stuff, cute stuff, fabric, and sweet flavors. I love it. I wouldn't say my home is bad or anything, but... Dude. Do I have any berries? Yes, I do. Actually... Would you like a... Wait, hello? Ah! Would you like a bean? Hey, Ditto! What you got there? Oh, can I really have this? Ah, thanks. Yay! This is my favourite thing in the whole wide world. Thank you so much, Ditto. Oh, it's his favourite thing in the whole world. Oh my god, it chomp chomps. It say chomp chomp. Where am I going? Where are you? Where are you? There it is. And I'm so sorry. They're actually gonna go somewhere that I can access the feather. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I nearly fell on my head. Cut! Not close enough. Cut! Yeah! Silver feather. Heck. I will talk to Tangrowth in a minute, I promise. But quickly, we're gonna build over here. That's not what I want now. New area? Yeah, new area. We went through one of the gates and we've ended up in like a seaside town, which apt. So I'm just building rebuilding a bridge. Oopsie. Apologies anyone who gets stuck in ads as well, by the way. Twitch make me run ads. You're really probably not gonna miss much. I'm building a bridge is all you. So apologies, but go do self-care stuff, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you back here in approximately 3 minutes or so. So yeah, we got a new area, and we got Marie. And we have to like rebuild a bunch of little bridges. So that's what I'm doing now, just so we can like access places. Okay, like I've got like 30 hours or so in this game, but I still kind of struggle with placing the blocks down sometimes, so just bear with me, because I'm a little bit slow. wonder if it just randomly decides what colour bricks go where, because we've got 3 blocks with grey ones in the middle in a row. I assume it's just random. It's intriguing. So while I have a safe spot to stand on, we're gonna break those. And then the stone is just in the water, but like that's fine, I don't mind if there's a little bit of stone in the water. Because otherwise I fall. Oh. There we go. I need to fix it on the other side too, the broken bits, but look how happy Marie is. It was just jumping. Okay, so there's the next gate for this area. More trash bins. You fixed it. I fixed it. Photo number 3. Oh god. I am charging my controller and I forgot that it was plugged in and I just went to stretch. That would have been bad. Oh, big stretch. A pretty photo of Pokemon. Ah! Ah, I don't like...
Water, the source of all life.
No. But also I'll do that. The habitat hint up there, so I want to see what the habitat hint is. I don't like the sludge. Get up there. A twice of a Pokemon. That's cute. Yellow tall grass, and then we get a little bug. A little bug. There's a lot of debris and stuff over here. And then this is seaweed. I guess we can rebuild this house as well, maybe. And then I don't want to go through the gate just yet, because I don't think we can yet anyway. And also I've just got here, so... Like, I think there might be another area we can go to. Through a different gate through that first area. But I don't know whether it's going to be silly to unlock 2 areas at once, kind of thing. No? I also can't go over there, over this top bit. I love these flowers though, I want... Usual flower seeds. Because they're pretty. Like, they're just pretty and purple. At least these ones are. Okay, another habitat. A windy flower bed. Oh my god, that's Wingull. I love Wingull. It's so silly. Is that Wingull? And then the big one's Pelipper. So a windmill and some flowers. Is there a windmill? Probably not up here. Somewhere there might be a windmill. I don't want to know. I'm theorizing out loud. Okay, we'll put Rock Smash back on so I can fix this bit of the brick. I am enjoying this area already. I'll fix all that after. I just want to explore a little bit and then... I guess we'll just talk to Tangrowth now. Oh dear. It looks like the bridge is broken. I can't make it across that gap. You think you can fix this bridge, Amii? Yes, I've already fixed 2, so yes. That's great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim. So please, make a nice bridge that even I can cross. Can you, like, get out my way? Hold on, please. Move. Maybe? No? Sure. Whatever. There we go. Awkward freaking placements because Tangrowth won't move their butt. No, not that. That one. Thank you, Tangrowth. What do you mean, let's be off? I'm building your freaking bridge. Tangrowth is trying to rush me. My dude, you cannot rush. I'm trying to build bridges, but also fix existing parts of the bridge. That's just... Okay, well, they can get across here, but, like... I'm fixing it, so... No. Oh. Oh my god, it pushes them back? Okay, cool. There we go. Now it's fixed to my satisfaction. Let me hear. Phew. I made it safely to the other side. Thanks to you, of course. Oh. Yeah, I can fix that in a minute. A Pokemon Center. I just want to play video games, but I also need to sleep. I want to do so much with too little time. Yeah, I know the feels. A recipe for a plain table. Recycling slogan contest youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Isha. 3rd grade, trainer's school. And then if you look at all of the first letters of the sentences, it says Garbador. Do I... You know, I wish that we had... That's cool. I wish we had the recipe for, like, the brick. We have different brick recipe, but I want to make it clear which ones need actually replacing. So, I guess for now we'll just make more of this. And just have this to fix things. Because I don't know... I mean, there is some sand stuff we can use, I guess, but... Like, we can just use this. Maybe. No, this is turning into clay, actually. No, we can't. We can use that. I guess we'll just use this for now. Oh god. There is a lot of stuff that needs fixing here, by the way, but oh, hello. Trace of a Pokemon. What game are you gonna play if you play a game green? A changing area, and then... I don't know if that's Minchino or... Fine. 30 blocks of brick wall! There we go! Okay, oh my god. Oh, I'm falling in the water. Okay, this is good. I can actually, like, maybe fix it. Does all of that just have to be... Hold on, let's see what Tangrowth before I do anything. Look, Amy, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly like the other one? No. Beep beep beep. Accessing Pokemon Center. There is a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact a nearby Pokemon Center staff member. We apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, that screen doesn't look like it's gonna work. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I think the flooding here may be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything else. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? You can manipulate the flow of moving water by placing items in its path or destroying blocks in its way. So, yeah. I guess just bricks along this wall. Like here. And then oh damn it, this is all play. I don't necessarily want to use the bricks that we have right now, because I might need them for other things. I don't know. This is handy though, because I like the fish scale path and I need clay for that, so all the clay around here is actually really handy for me. Like me personally. Beep beep beep. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Maybe I should have just fixed it properly. Hold on. Fish scale path would look great here. Maybe. Excellent job getting rid of that water. Maybe now the Pokemon Center PC work properly. Yeah, the grey fish skull path might look quite nice. Although the brick's gonna look pretty nice because that's what's already here. So we'll figure it out, because I will have to get rid of like all of this stuff at some point too. Because this is just like sand that's built up over time. So like this isn't meant to be here. Oh, so the PC's working now, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Oh lord. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. You can exchange them at this PC or others for the items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check it out and keep on living your best poker life. Oh, so we can get more useful items. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape, just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. Yes, Greenie, I was looking. What say you, Amii? Shall we find some friends around here as well, and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Ow. Well, let's see. I'd start by creating habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to come back. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then once we've got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make that happen, it's you, Amii. Bro has so much faith in me. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Hello? Meowth! He's a Meowth! Hey, you! Got a sec? Meowth! Scratch Cat Pokemon. Appears to be more active at night. It me! Just like me for real. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. It has trade. Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at a cash register. Favorites. Containers, group activities, shiny stuff, glass stuff, luxury, and spicy flavor. You also like shiny yeah, shiny things. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Weird. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. How's the shack? Here's the thing. The shack's got a little problem. Let me show ya. Follow me. You got Daisy, the normal dog. Daisy's Deedle beep. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What I got? A recipe for a mug. I guess we follow Meowth. Aha. Blub blub blub. Meowth is dying? Meowth is dying and I'm here getting recipes instead. Can you get out of my way, Tangrowth? Oh. Ah! I can't get up. There we go. I've fallen and I couldn't get up. Are you alright? I don't think they're okay, Tangrowth. I don't think they were okay. Oof, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble, what with your home flooded like that. If we can stop the flow of water like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. Pictured why Hydrate has a cooldown on most channels? You're not wrong, Rocky, you're not wrong. Welcome in, by the way, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's why mine is on like I think it's like a 20-minute cooldown, because otherwise this is probably what I would be like. He nearly drowned in a foot of water. I mean, it only takes a few inches of water for you to drown, to be honest, so... Poor Meowth.
Time for some cheese.
It's time for some... Okay, let me... fix... the house. I guess if we... get rid of this. Get rid of that. Take the small log. And then I guess we should probably just fix it with brick. Easy. True, but he was conscious. Yeah, just about. Okay, resting spot. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which provides better sleep. And let me out for it. I should maybe go back and fix with Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder what it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all that water got cleaned up. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass here at all, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. I've only just got here. Like, dude, you need to give me time to do things instead of just saying, ha, this isn't done, do it. Well, Amy, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Ah! Habitat. All packed up. Perfect. Boxes and a cart. There's a cart right there. There are some boxes right here. we know what this means. Light cardboard boxes. It doesn't look like they have anything in them. Like, we may as well, while we're here, make the habitat. True, but he also isn't that big himself. Yeah, Meowth looks kind of small, so they're only a little fella. They're also gonna have a neighbor soon, potentially. A recipe for a sandbox. Oh, the bushes that I wanted. Healthy hedge seeds. Okay, maybe that's not exactly the one I wanted, but they're cool. I do wanna get more bushes and stuff at some point. And then palm trees as well. Okay, we'll fix all of this at some point. Okay, there's another habitat hen. Meowth is just fast asleep after almost drowning. Ooh! Far-fetched. Huh? An intruder? In my territory? Yo! Are you after my leek? Yes. My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo! Oh, you're, not here to steal my leek? My bad, yo. Phew. Well, that's a relief. But I'm feeling kinda hungry after all that excitement. Yo, this leek's looking super tasty right now. Bro was just out to protect it with his life, and now he's just like, I want to eat it. Far-fetched. Wild duck Pokemon. It always walks about with a plant stalk clamped in its beak. The stalk is used for building its nest. So it has chop so it can make logs into lumber, and build so it can help us build. And its favourites are soft stuff, nice breezes, wooden stuff, slender objects, exercise, and spicy flavours. And now we are friends with Far-fetched. Okay, trace of a Pokemon. Tropical vibes. Ooh. Okay, flowers on a beach with a palm tree. I'm gonna assume, probably not a good idea to assume, but I don't want to know the answer. I just want to assume things. If I get one more lot of flowers and put them here, we already actually have one more lot of flowers. So if we put the flowers under the tree, then we can maybe get a gloom. Seashore flowers rest beneath the leaves of a palm tree. Their tropical aroma drifts around the area. Yeah. Let me out saying it's dark. Hey, Ditto. Can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah, it's pretty dark. Right? Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kind of brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses looked bright even at night, but my little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Get a light source. Whoa, great idea. Like a mushroom lamp or something. Those things are bright and cool looking. Hey, Ditto. Can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Mushroom lamps can be made using glowing mushrooms. You can often find glowing mushrooms growing in caves. It'd be awesome if you could spruce up my shack with 2 mushroom lamps. I bet that'll make it nice and bright like a human house. Yes, because we do actually, in fact, have mushrooms, because I picked some in the cave when we first got here, so... Large luggage carrier. Oh no. I don't want that. I don't want I don't want them, they're scary. Neon likes them, but I think they're kind of scary. Okay. Mushroom. Do I need other stuff or do I... We needed sticks, but luckily we have sticks because we've been picking up all the sticks around here. Okay. Meow. Oh, Luna's here now too. One there. And put one there. And Meowth as well. Nice. Those mushroom lamps brightened my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. That really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. That one was Gerda, not the polite grandpa. I still don't see the polite grandpa. Also, welcome in, Neil. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know. So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. Speaking of Neon, hi Neon. calling him out for this. Don't mind me. Oh, where's your lolly on the overlay? I've just noticed. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Okay. Oh my god, get out! Get out my way! A Pokemon will be active for more hours in a day if the brightness of their home is to their liking. Okay, that's good to know. Is someone there? Yeah, someone's here. I've been here, just been chilling. This is fun. Also, I hope everyone's doing well today. I don't remember if I asked or not, but I hope everyone's doing well today. This place is so comfortable. It makes me want to drool. I didn't like that. Oh hey, you don't look so good. You feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench? You can't stand it? I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Bloom. The nectar it draws from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Okay, it likes it likes lots of nature, lots of dirt, soft stuff, pretty flowers, garbage, and dry flavors. Hey, we became friends with, but at what cost? The cost of our poor little schnozzes. Okay, that's not the right thing. I'm so used to just having Rock Smash on that every time I change it, I go to punch stuff, and then I can't punch stuff, and then I'm like, why can I not punch things? Pokeball! 5 bags of healthy hedge seed. Oh my god, a kitchen? There's, oh my god, a TV? Fairy lights! I want to live here. I want the fairy lights and a kitchen. And a TV. Oh, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this! See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though. They're gonna be like muck or something? Oh! Is that Piplup? Is that my little penguin? Is that my little penguin friend? Hello, little penguin. Hydrated yellow tall grass. It's a little penguin. Okay, water, I guess. Tangrowth, I don't care right now. I need to find somewhere where I can put grass and get penguin. 4 rustic doors, cool. Maybe over there? Not so fun fact, the flower that Gloom is based on, Rafflesia arnoldi, is also known as corpse flower because, well, you get the idea. So another fun fact to go with your not so fun fact. In previous Animal Crossing games, I know it was specifically in Wild World, I think it was in Wild World, and I think they still had it in New Leaf. They had the Rafflesia flower things there if you deserted your town for long enough. Because it was like so gross that it just kind of went to ruin. So, yeah. Yellow flowers. 2 jars of honey. See, that's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to sparkle and then give me honey. Which is what the ones that don't do in the other area. Okay, if I turn... Hold on. Seashore grass. Coastal soil with thin grass growing out of it. If you use leafage on this, tall yellow grass will grow. I didn't need to do that actually because there is in fact enough there. I need 4 for the plot. 1, 3, 4. Hydrated yellow tall grass habitat. A nice resting spot for Pokemon after they're done swimming. We can get 4 different Pokemon here actually. And then it means I can... That is very damaged over there. But it also means I can, like, kind of fix this. So then there's a way to get over there. Without me having to, like, jump through the water, hopefully. Also, earlier today, we learned there is a thing called Cheese Club that you can subscribe to and get monthly cheese sent to you. I may need you to send me the details of the Cheese Club, please and thank you. I would also like to get cheese monthly. I hope we get the recipe for the brick wall soon. That may be Poplop over there, actually, just like in the water. It also looks like maybe this is supposed to be like a 3-wide bridge, but we only have a 2-wide bit so far. Expect. The not so fun part is it costs £320 or something for a year of it. Oof. Pip pip! Oh, he says pip pip. Who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. I wish Cheese Club was free. I too wish that Cheese Club was free. Why is Cheese Club not free? That's the better question. Ugh. Oh, a poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. What a precious little baby. Okay, favourites. Lots of water, ocean vibes, nice breezes, cleanliness, containers, and sweet flavours. I'll say Liverpool has all the provolone. Provolone? So we gotta get there and get it back. Okay. Be right back googling how far it is from Liverpool. Like, from here to Liverpool. Hold on. I'm not gonna say it out loud, I'm not gonna... myself or anything, but okay, it might take me a while to get there, but okay, let me check from yours, Neon. Let's see if it's easier to get there from mine or yours. About the same, but I'm a bit closer. It's kind of like a midway point. What's up, hand? I get free cheese. Well, are you gonna share with the class? Cheese has always belonged to the aristocracy. Oh. Also, Wasp! Hi, Wasp, how doing? I don't remember if I have the ooze. I do! There we go. We can- ooh! We can ooh, but I must add the ah. Mama Greenie works as a cheese distributor and brings home cheese all the time. I want the gems. Yeah, with the class. Huh? You want to clear off some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Bring Piplup along with you and stand in front of the muddy mass. Piplup will spray the mud with bubbles. Once the mud is covered in bubbles, you can wash it all off with water gun. It's a baby! I need berries or something, because I don't want to... Actually, I'll eat a carrot. And then my PP is fully recovered. From the Liverpool Cheese Company. I imagine she could get some from there. So welcome in, Samu. I hope that you're doing well too. How do I get back over to where I was? I may have to build another bridge. Uh-oh. Plop. We bubble. And then we wash. And then there's a seashell, apparently. And then Piplup also has a little wash. So cute! I love Piplup. Recover the PP! Make the PP bigger. I did make the PP bigger at one point. we did expand PP. It went from needing 3 berries to fill it to 4. I'm still very sleepy, but I ate some bread and it was 10 out of 10. Bread is always 10 out of 10. Bread is like one of my favorite things, especially like crusty bread. I like crusty. Bread looked good. It was both soft and crispy. That sounds amazing. Would eat a whole loaf if I wasn't stopped. Honestly, me. I would happily eat an entire loaf of bread, like, in one sitting if I could. You can't really go wrong with bread. I wholeheartedly agree. Click this link and do it now before you forget it. No. How do I do it again? Else? There we go. I sent you the pictures of the bread. It is good looking bread. I go look at bread. That does look like good looking bread. Can I share a picture of the bread on screen so that everyone else can see the bread? Understandable if not, but I will ask before I do. Because it looks like very good bread. I don't think my wife would care. Okay. I like to ask people before I, like, show pictures they send me, just in case they're not cool with it, so... Bread. Okay, for anyone who isn't busted. That's fair. Hopefully can't get docked fire bread. I sure hope not. Okay, desktop. Okay, that is a huge thing. Hold. Actually, the easy way. Why is that so huge? Fits to, there we go. Fits to screen. We got there in the end. Look at the bread! Look how good the bread looks. It looks good big, it looks good smaller. Look at it. I would eat the heck out of that bread. The world's first incident of bread doxing. It sure would be. Yeah, that looks delicious. I would eat the heck out of that. Imagine the zoom in just locked onto something incriminating. Yeah, I would be sad. There we go. That bread looks so good though. I would eat the entire thing probably. One plain closet. Open the curtains and store your stuff. You don't actually need the hangers, but they're there anyway. Wow, I noticed your floor is from... Oh god. Honestly, if there was IKEA stuff, Meg would probably know exactly what IKEA item it was, because Meg is scarily good and accurate with IKEA. Also, we found a new area. Like, I finally went to a new area because I was like, I need to stream so I can go to a new area because I was bored of the starting area. So we're currently just in the new area trying to clean it up a little bit and get the Pokemon Center up and running. And we've met a few new Pokemon today. So far we have Meowth, Piplup, Mareep, Farfetch'd, and Gloom. The IKEA Noah? They sure do be. A trace of a Pokemon. Okay, a new habitat. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Is that... I think his name is like Makuhita or something? Oh, there we go. I can fix this bit and then we can get back over that. I'm so happy that there's a Piplup though. Like, for real, I love Piplup. It's one of my favourite water starters, so it's making me happy that it's in this game. I may have to make more of these bricks. I may not have enough if there's more of these bridges I need to remake. I need to go eeps now. Good night. Good night, Greenie. Have good eeps. I don't envy you for having to get up at like 4:30. Greenie has to get up at like 4:30 in the morning tomorrow, and I do not envy that one tiny little bit. Piplup, you go there, and I wanna... I don't punch that. It's hard trying to get the area correct times when I'm like punching the things. I wonder if this is gonna be like a grand bridge walkway thing at some point. I mean, I guess it's gonna be whatever I make it out to be, right? So Maybe I'll do something like that. I've run out of bricks. Uh-oh. We're so close yet so far. Hold on. Okay, we got 2 more. Plop clean. Bubble. I wish that I could have a Piplup to help me clean my house. Okay, we still just have 2 brick. And I don't think we have a crafting table over this area. Unless there's one, like, over in a place we can access. Ah, there's another lighthouse. I got a recipe for a utility pole. There's a house. Ooh. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Gym leader spotlight. Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Oh my god, we have his outfit. He learned the Ranger outfit look. Alright, I'll let you decide, chat. Do we keep the ninja getup, or do we wear the Lieutenant Surge outfit for a bit? Now that we have unlocked it. I feel like it's a good look. I think this is what Ender's wearing. You just got it, so wear it for a bit? Okay. I'll wear it. Oh. Yes, we may transform like this. Aha! Something I'm not sure how to do. You know what? What I'll do is I'm just gonna steal some brick from somewhere. Oh, I can't get out. Hold on. Oh god. Ditto kind of dies if it's in the water for too long. So, what do you mean? I was on there. There we go. I was gonna say, I was on there the first time. Yeah, there is so much stuff there are. I didn't even have to rebuild any of that. I could have just come this way this whole time. But I guess while we're here, while we're here, I can craft more of this. I'm also thinking about using this in this area too. Like, we have the fish scale stuff and like this is seaside-y, so it makes sense in my head for us to use that as well. I'm just not sure where yet, but like, I'll figure it out. Because this brick is also really, really nice. Team R Grunts Journal number 3. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this? Food, furniture, ugh, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low energy way to complete this mission. Honestly, that last line is just me. I'm trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low energy way to complete this mission. That's me. If I can do well on this, the boss will call me their special little grunt. Teehee. That is the vibe that is giving off. You're not wrong. 5 utility poles. We have 6 of them now. Actually, we have the recipe. Use these to connect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. We're getting electricity. Oh my god, there's that Smeargle. Why is it just whipping its tail back and forth? Thank you, Piplup. I didn't even notice there was a load of this stuff here. He whips his tail back. A recipe for a walkway. Wooden enclosure. Okay, cool. Smeagol, my dreams! Your dreams are coming true, Neon. Oh! Samaro! He's a baby. There's so many babies. I wonder if my baby's gonna be in this game. Actually, I have like 3. I know one of them's in the game. I don't know about the other 2, but I know one of my little faves is in the game. Look at them throwing that tail. They do be throwing that tail around. We're gonna go see them in a sec. I'm getting distracted because that's just what I do. Okay, they're very enthusiastic. Yes! Yes! I feel that that is Neon's reaction of feeling vindicated because he dreamed. He had a dream. Oh, there you go. Context. One of the Pikachu shorts before one of the movies, the Pokemon live in a junkyard / tire yard and Smeargle decorates it, and I really love it for some reason. So, there you go. Neon's dreams are coming true. Or jump in the water. Another Team R grunt journal. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organisation. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm going to be his loyal underling forever. I like the little beach now, that's cute. One bag of chesto seeds. Plant a chesto tree somewhere. 1 ceiling fan. Its blades spin round and round when powered on. Great for when you want to circulate air. Alright, you ready, Neon? You ready for us to go talk to them? They're painting! Oh my god, they have a trash can near their little area too. Okay, well, ready or not? Oh my god, that is a crazed look in their eye. Are you okay, my friendo? Aha! These colours, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty. Nay, the very essence of art. Alright, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger. Art is hunger. Me. Also me. Just in the groove and then I hunger. Maybe I should plant one of these. Nah, all palm trees. We have food. We can give them bean or tomato. I wonder if they like beans and tomatoes. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. Hold on, I've just noticed. The paint on their nose kind of looks like a mustache. They got a little painty mustache going on. Kind of funny. In fact, this is no time for art at all. Even I, the great smear guru, must eat to produce a masterpiece. It's the most French Pokemon to ever exist. I love him. I cannot do a French accent to save my life. Otherwise I could have potentially attempted that. I just have, like, tinge of posh. You there, won't you help a poor, starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leperberry. I think I got a leperberry for you. Smeargle. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses to paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. That's freaking adorable, not gonna lie. Specialties paint. Smearguru has the paint specialty and can recolor certain items such as furniture that will come in handy. Soft stuff, fabric, strange stuff, colourful stuff, shiny stuff, and dry flavours. There was also Big Bird somewhere. There. So we're gonna get Feather. So we'll see where the feather falls, get the feather, and then we'll go and look for a leperberry. The Smearguru. Smearguru, the Smearguru. They're very sweet. I like them. I got stuck on a rock. Ah! I couldn't eat. Okay, silver feather, and then I think there were trees. Yes. Trees! One sand house kit? Gather some Pokemon and build away. Let's make a ginormous house where everyone can live together. Oh my god, yes please. Leperberries. Oh, it's ad time already. Apologies anyone who gets stuck in ads. Twitch make me run them every hour. Oh look, it paddle. It kind of float. It's not really swimming, but look at the baby. Okay, we'll wait until the ads are over to go back to Smearguru. So for now, I want to see what's up here. Another house, I guess. Oh look, more chesto berries. Another relic, which we can take to Tangrowth at some point. Oh my god, my pockets are getting so full. Look at this. Big building. Although probably not as big as the sand house is gonna be. That looks adorable, not gonna lie. But what I learned today as well, Christ, this is a big house. Never mind, I'm gonna have to find somewhere with more space. Oh wait, there's a windmill. I can... What habitat is it? I don't remember if it was flowers or... grass. Flowers. We can make a windy flower bed and then we can get a windmill. So I kind of want to do that. So... Oops. No. Put away. I don't know if they all have to be purple, but in the picture they're all purple, so we'll get the purple ones. Then maybe we can put it to the side, because I don't think there's quite enough room in front of. If not, then I can move it to the front and just have it in a line. Okay, no, there we go. Habitat. A breeze whooshes over this cool flower bed. As the windmill turns, a floral aroma spreads far and wide. There we go. We may as well do that while we're up here near it. And then I can just like... Oh my god, there's so much stuff over there actually. What the heck? Okay, I didn't realise there was going to be that much stuff. Which is silly because the other area is huge, so why would this one not be huge? But yeah. Big. So welcome back from Adtrans. Neon, it's eggs! Eggs. Tropical vibes. Isn't that basically just what we did for Gloom as well? Ugh. Stretch. Yeah. Eggs have the same habitat as Gloom. I want to go get these things. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Okay, I fell a bit too. Oh! I keep falling. Oh. What's it? Okay, it's been... Ah! Oh. The baby is also... Okay, we got red cliff rock as well. Okay, there is a lot of stuff down here as well. This is... I don't know. I don't know if this is overwhelming or if I just feel a smidge overwhelmed because I've been in the first area for like a week now and then a whole new area just feels overwhelming because I'm so used to like the one area I've been in. But for some reason I suddenly feel a smidge overwhelmed with how much there is to explore. Probably sounds really stupid. Anyway. Interview for the ages. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time 4.5 hours. Okay. Okay, cool, that's just metal. Okay, that's dangerous. But there's an item up here. A recipe for a spotlight. And then... anything else? There's spotlights up here. Cool. Okay, this place is actually pretty big. Because there's like all these bits over here, which I think I can get to. What is that? Why does that look like some kind of temple or something? Oh wait, that's a ship. That looks like a ship. Kinda. Flip-flop, I'm like right there. What, you're having trouble following me. Where's the pipple gone? Piplup might have... There we go. I thought I lost it for a minute. Okay, we have a Lapperberry for Sniggle, so let's go do that. Yeah, that is a ship. It looked like a temple or something from the back, and then I saw the front was a bit pointy, and I was like, yeah, that's actually a ship. Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking Lapperberry. And that colour, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Ah ha 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 ha! Yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that Lapperberry for now, my friend. Okay. If you got Surge's outfit, it might be the cruise ship from Gen 1. That whole place is seaside from memory. Yeah, like the SS Anne or whatever. Can I even get over? I don't know if I can... I guess I can. Maybe. Safely get over. Because, like, Ditto can't stay in the water for very long, and we're a Ditto, so, like, getting over watery places is a smidge precarious. Although, I think we're gonna have to just make bridges and stuff in this area to get over the watery bits. We do have a lot of sand, actually. So maybe we could just make, for now... Bear with me. Just so I can explore a bit, we're just gonna make, like, a sand bridge. But eventually, we'll make, like, actual wooden bridges and stuff. Make it look more aesthetic. But for now, just for, like, exploration's sake on stream and stuff, I didn't want to do that. We'll just make it into... See, like, that's either a bridge or a dock or something. I may run out of sand before I get to that bit, but we can get to this bit. Like, one. There we go. This is so cool. Oh, this would have been like a little cafe thing. One copy of Vermilion City theme. Yeah, that makes sense. What's this? Towels and stuff. Okay, this area is really cool. I like this area. I like the seaside area. So no one's surprised. Considering we said, yo, maybe we'll go through the other gate as well and then pick an area, and I'm just like, seaside. Bridge. Is there an item? Yeah. One resort hammock. Okay, this is really cool. Someone's having trouble following you. It's fine. Hacker's Confessions #1. They straight up just said that's where we are then, my bad. They hinted at it a couple of times in the notes, I think, yeah. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon Conservation Group. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. I mean, I'm not a hacker, but I too prefer computers and Pokemon. Also, welcome in, Nadie. How are you doing? I hope you're good. We've only just got to this area now because I haven't been visiting the other areas off stream, so I am now exploring. Okay, Piplup is somewhere. Piplup did not follow me up here. Up. Piplup is somewhere. I really love the gremlin energy that wave has. Yeah, they are. Hi, Piplup. The garbage bags! Okay. We will go over there soon, but I wanna clean up the Pokemon Center area a little bit and maybe try to get the Pokemon Center built. Oh my god, I fell in! No, 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 no. Ah. We're gonna drown, we're gonna drown, we're gonna drown. Yep. I just got the end credits on the game and I cried like a baby. I've heard a few people have said that they've cried at it. I'm intrigued. I'm very far away from it, but I'm intrigued. I'm glad you enjoyed the game though. This is definitely what I wanted from a Pokemon game for all these years, so I'm glad that we have this game, to be honest. I would be further if I had actually streamed it a bit more and like progressed, because I've been playing a lot off stream with decorating and stuff, but I've not really explored an awful lot off stream, so yeah, I might have to either stream it more or like explore off stream as well. I always cry in Pokemon games is this damn music. They are very good at using music in the places they use them. Like, they're very good at, like, reading the mood. What is somewhere? The plop is doing the damn bath. That is. Oh, they're over there. Where did they come from? I thought they were coming the same way that I did, but I did not see them. There! I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Yay! It's all clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together. There we go. Woohoo! My home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. It looks like this area has got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two can make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff hiding under all those piles of muddy goop. We have been. Probably water all this at some point too. Oh wait, we got loads of habitat hints actually. Oh, solo nighttime strollers beware. I would have played even more, but my battery died. Thank God I did save it before. That is lucky. Yeah, I've noticed that the battery life is not wonderful if you're playing in handheld on the Switch too. I can get like 2.5 hours, like 3-ish hours, but I was on like, I want to say about half battery earlier, and I checked my Animal Crossing island for a bit, and then I played this for, I want to say no longer than an hour, and my battery went from like roughly half to like 15-ish%, and I was like, aha. Because I don't have the brightness very loud, very high either. It's like half brightness, maybe a bit less. So, I don't know. Full battery to me is almost 4 hours. I think it is roughly that for me, because I was playing it the other night in bed for a bit, and it got to roughly half in about 2.5 hours. So it's roughly like 4-ish hours from full to like near empty. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hands at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. But, several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. You learned the goodbye emote. Okay. And then trace of a Pokemon. And the Switch 1 lasts 5 hours. Yeah, I feel like my Switch 1, or my OLED, I guess, lasted for longer than this does, but I don't know if that's just me, like, projecting. A training waterfall? Okay. Oh, the baby fell asleep. Smash the wall. Yeah. It's so satisfying, like, watching the water flow again and then make everything green. Oh wait, put it up again and then... Yeah, this is happy. Oh, sparkles in the water. And then another habitat thing there. A recipe for a large round rock. I'm gonna leave the seaside area in a minute and go back to, like, my house and stuff to go put stuff away, because my pockets are very full now. Gym first aid. I can do that, maybe. I don't think we have a punching bag. Actually, we maybe do? Okay, let's see what tank growth's up. Say, Amy, it looks like more Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. I worked really hard! Yes, I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Can do. You're always so dependable, Amy. So you'll start by building a house for Pokemon to live in? I'm looking forward to it. I don't have much space. But we can do stuff here now. Okay, we leveled up from 1 to 2. Okay, the shop and challenges. I'm surprised I didn't go up more than 1, but sure, I guess? Okay, find new Pokemon. We've done that. Gather non-burnable garbage. Gather stone. Harvest veggies. Make roads. Ah. You can have a house in each area, I guess? I'm gonna lurk for a while. Need to wash some dishes, but I'm having my headphones on, so I'm listening. I hope that the washing up goes well, and enjoy your work. Welcome back, G, as well. Okay, I've made a lot of roads. Okay, yeah, we've made a lot of roads. Oh, okay, there's nothing for today only in this area. I want a beach chair. A birdhouse! A beach parasol, a tire toy. I want this. Packing tips intermediate. Bigger bag! Yes! Okay, I might not have to go home yet then. A desk light. Ah! We can increase our PP, but we don't have the level yet, but soon. Soon, TM, we can increase our PP. Sand dens! Oh my god, we can make tiny little sand houses. That's adorable. Ooh! Relocation kit and demolition kit. Place this in front of a building and Pokemon with the bulldoze specialty will help you relocate it. Or will help you demolish it. Okay, that's cool. That's what I was wanting the other day. A plate recipe. Brick steps, yes. Flowers, yes. My flowers. Oh, we can get tomatoes soon as well. Ah, some habitat hints as well. We'll buy the habitat hints soon. Oh my god, there's 2! That's so much more! I thought it was gonna be like another line. I didn't think it was gonna be like a whole 3 lines and a separate page in the backpack. Mean. Look at all this space, and then we still have the hotbar. What the heck? Let's organise that anyway. I'm gonna have to make so many more chests. I had my organisation all organised, and now I'm gonna have to reorganise everything. Although maybe we'll have different things for different areas. Like maybe if I have a house here, we'll keep all the kind of beachy stuff, like the shells and tomatoes and stuff here. I don't know though. I don't know what to do anymore. I feel overwhelmed. I feel a smidge overwhelmed, friends. What I want to do though, it's gonna break this for a minute, but I feel like I want this to be like consistently brick. But I'm not sure. Let's see what Meowth wants. Meowth, stop running. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now. And it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing? You know how humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside? They put them in... what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow? A recipe for a planter. Yeah, that's it. A planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planter though? Seems like the sort of thing Torchic. Torchic's in the game? Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Oh! Their habitat's called a chirp chirp mule. That's so cute. What do you mean? Little table, little birdhouse. So cute. If you run into Torchic, you should try asking them how to make a planter. Then you could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. Oh, hello. Yo, Ditto. You've got some small logs, right? If you give them to me, I can turn them into pieces of lumber for you. You know what? Sure. Make me lumber. All of them. Leave it to me. It'll take a sec though, so just come back and see me about it later, okay? Okay, now I'm gonna have to decide where I want to live, I guess, and fix it up. Because this is like a changing room. Did Piplup go over here? Oh no. Fluff! An irresistibly soft tuft of fluff. Pokemon with a litter specialty might scatter this. That's the door. I think and assume Piplup went home. You know what? I am gonna run back to the first area for a bit, but I just wanna see I just want to check those habitats quickly that I made, like the dandelion ones. Just in case Jumpluff turned up. Like, I feel like it probably hasn't, but I just want to go check quickly if that's okay. I say if that's okay, like, I'm not the person streaming, so I can do what the hell I want actually in the game, but... What is that poster? That is one of the posters ever. No? Okay, Neon says we can't go home. I'll go back to the beach. It's Neon stream now, apparently, guys. Okay, their beans haven't grown yet. Nothing here. Nothing over there. I bet there's gonna be nothing near my house as well. Sorry. No. No jump off them. The event ends soon, so I'm probably just not gonna be able to do it now. Which, I guess that's fine. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to make chests. Because we have way too much stuff. I need to make the bigger chests at some point, really, if I can, but, like, there's so many. So many things I need to make now, but... Yeah. Okay, we've got tomatoes now. Actually, another thing I can do quickly while we're here is I can go to the lighthouse thing and double check and see if there's anything that I need from there. Are you... Yeah, these mushrooms live those... Okay, big bird again. Put that in there. Which bird? Oh well. Oh yeah, Charizards and Charmander live there. I think I said that earlier, but yeah, what I haven't put out and shown today. And like, there is a bit I can climb up. I don't think I'm near that I can climb up comfortably. Kind of. Quiet. Fine. There we go. Oh. Oh god. Holy. Feather. Ah. Okay. Oh god. Well, while we're here, even though the flower bed was a disappointment because we don't have Jumpluff. Like, it's rare. It was always going to be like a long shot at us getting it before the event ends, but I was kind of hoping. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get it, but it's fine. And then we'll go here, because I think it was beans and tomatoes we needed. Oh, and wheat. But we might as well submit these while we have them. And then they just stay there. I assume the other area that I can go to, if I can go to the other area still, I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say that's where I can get the wheat from. So maybe I should unlock another gate, but I'm already a smidge overwhelmed with having the beach area as well, so... But then I guess it gives me stuff to do off stream and stuff too. And then it will go from me not progressing at all to having 2 new areas to explore, maybe? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should I have, like, more than one? Or... is there anything? That... Abs. Okay, the beach sand is fine, but everything else we don't. I need so many more chests. You're getting Hoppip. Hoppip is the free one because you'll register it the first time before it goes to work on the Pokemon Center, and Hoppip will show up after the event. Yeah, we have Hoppip and we have Skiploom. I got the habitat hint for Jumpluff yesterday, but it has not shown up and it said it was rare, so we do not have that one yet, and I don't think I'm gonna get it in time before the event ends because it ends like tomorrow. Tupper! How are you doing, Tupper? I hope that you're doing well today. We've unlocked a seaside-y area on Pokemon now, so I have been excitedly exploring the seaside area. And now my storage is suffering because it was all tidy and now I have way too much stuff to put in storage again. So I'm gonna have to try and make bigger chests at some point when I get more iron and stuff. Okay, well there's a chest there, so I can put the seaside house in there for now. And then I'll put the chest here, maybe? And then this can be all the other various things I've got, apart from the square tiling. And then that. So... what chest is it? This one. More storage is gonna be a blessing and a curse for me. More pocket space anyway. I'm good. Had a decent first real day back at work. Came home and solar charged myself in front of the evening sun on the couch. That sounds so nice. Honestly, that sounds like a really nice day. Do you have a favourite Pokemon? Yeah, I'm intrigued. I also like every stream I do of this, but I am always curious to hear what everyone's favourite Pokemon are. How is everyone? I am a tiny bit overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that I can do now. We've unlocked a seaside area and it's exciting, but I'm also just like, there is too much stuff to do. And we can also unlock another area as well, I think, so... I'm debating if I want to unlock the other area as well. Tangrowth was here a minute ago. Where did Tangrowth... I have the artifact thingies, relic thingies for them to praise, but I guess we'll just go back to the beach. Okay, they're all talking to each other. That's fine. I like Jolteon. Jolteon is a good one. It's my favourite Eevee, just ahead of Umbreon. Umbreon's my favourite. And then I don't know. Like, evolution-wise, Umbreon's always going to be my favourite. But all of them are pretty strong. Bleak Beach. Oh, I don't like that it's bleak. It was great. We had a pre-meeting for like an hour for some ceremonial stuff tomorrow, and then they fed everybody pizza and sushi. Perfect. I also had sushi earlier, actually. I had a doctor's appointment before work and I had to have a blood test, and then I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to sushi because I hate needles. So I have piercings and tattoos, but I hate needles. So I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. So I got some sushi and it was really good. Gyarados is a rad choice, I agree. I'm intrigued to see how many of the Pokemon that we all like are in this game. Because Piplup's in this game. I love Piplup, so that made me happy. Like, I know that a bunch of people know what my favourite Pokemon are, so if you're playing the game and you've seen any of my favourite Pokemon, please don't tell me because I want to be surprised. You hate needles too? Yeah, I don't like them. Aha, I can get to Piplup this way. We need to clear more of the gunky stuff, so we should probably get Piplup again for a bit. Ooh, come with. You love Lugia as well. We get to see Lugia sometimes because they fly over. We have Lugia and Ho-Oh that fly over. Lugia gives us silver feathers, and then Ho-Oh gives us rainbow feathers. Which I'm just collecting at the moment. Have you bubbled stuff? You know what, I should have kept some of the Lappa berries with me because we're running low on energy again. Gyarados, Lugia, Suicune, Suicune. I never know how to pronounce Pokemon names, I'm so bad at it, I'm so sorry. Galarian Ponyta. Oh, I love Galarian Ponyta. My brain is not running on all cylinders today, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to spoil it, but Agumon isn't in this one. Damn, how could you ruin that for me? How could you? I don't mind the pain, but watching someone poking me with the needle, no thanks. Yeah, I always have to look away with blood tests because I don't like blood, so the look of it, like, I can't watch when I get my blood taken because no thank you. And when I got my second nose piercing, there was loads of blood that they didn't clean off it before they were like, yo, check that we put it in the right place and everything once I pierced it. So that was really fun because I hadn't eaten that day either, which I know is like a big no-no for when you get a piercing. So yeah, I nearly passed out when I got my second nose piercing because of that, but a lot of it was just me being stubborn and silly. And then a lot of it was them not, you know, cleaning the blood off the piercing. So... I love that piercing though. I'm so happy I got a second one. So it paid off, but it just wasn't a fun experience to have it done. And then that studio's closed down as well, so I'm just like... I guess it wasn't just me who had a bad experience. I'm visualizing it in my head and realizing I have a colour theme. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with having a colour theme. The last time I had to get blood work done, they gave me a granola bar and some apple juice. Aw, that's nice of them. They didn't offer me anything. Sometimes they'll give me water or something, but they've never, like, given me granola bars or apple juice or anything. But last time I went, I took some candy with me because I was like, I will probably feel a bit woozy afterwards, so I've started just like taking something sweet with me just to get like a bit of a sugar hit afterwards to try and make myself feel a bit better. I get dizzy if I watch someone poking me with a needle, but I can easily watch when other people are getting poked. I have watched many of my friends get tattooed and I was fine. And for some reason I can watch myself get tattooed and I'm fine. It's just if it's like blood tests and stuff, or if it's like the needle going in my arm and stuff, I don't like it. And like when I can like feel it there, I'm like, no thank you. But beyond that, it's fine. The theme of all my favourite Pokemon is would they work as a kaiju, so a colour theme is fine. Honestly, also pretty valid for reasons to pick Pokemon favourites. I don't know what my favourite... I don't think I have a theme for my favourites, it's just Pokemon that I think are cool. Oh, baby Piplup. You know what, you can go home. It's getting hungry. And it needs to rest, so... We can go back to cleaning up the goop at a later date. I want to see if we have Wingull yet, actually. Oh, is that what I need for my water wheel? I have a water wheel, well, two, near my house. Oh, that. I was like, I can hear a sparkly noise. I'm also adding a Alolan Ninetales to my list. Oh, I love that one. I don't have tattoos, so I can't say anything on that. Tattoos are fine for me. Like, I like the sound of getting tattooed, and I don't mind watching myself getting tattooed and stuff. But, like, piercings? Not really. I think it's because with piercings, like, they keep the needle in for extended periods and stuff, whereas with tattoos, it's, like, not really like that. So I think that's fine. Corviknight. Yes, Corviknight's really cool. Charizard, Nidoking, Tyranitar, Gengar, Aggron, Hydreigon, etc. I can see all of those being kaiju. I call it Bling Bling Noise. That is a good name for it. Dusk is a ghost Pokemon truther, to no one's surprise. I do like ghost Pokemon. Like, my favourites, I don't know, like, they are cute, so maybe it's, like, cute Pokemon that I like, maybe? But it's kind of like a mixed bag of the ones I like, because I don't know what my top 6 would be, but, like, I like Umbreon, I like Cyndaquil, Stuffle, Dreepy. Are probably like my 4 favourites, and then I do have a soft spot for like a lot of other Pokemon too. Because, for example, when I saw Piplup was in the game, I was very happy. So Corviknight and Gengar were going to be my first guesses for Dusk's Mons. They are. Oh, Chandelure, they're really cool. Who do we have already in this game, actually? Let's see if there's any more in here that I'm forgetting. So, we have Charizard for Neon. I do like Oddish, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's a favourite. It's just kind of cute. We have Magikarp. Combie's kind of cute. I like Mareep as well. And then Piplup. Yeah, ghost Pokemon are really rad. There's so many good ghost ones. Oh, I like, Fido as well. Fido's adorable. There's a lot I like, but when I try to think of faves, it gets harder. Yes. I'm exactly the same. I have, like, 4 absolute favourites. And then, if I try to think of any more, my brain is just, like, drawing a blank. I have a soft spot for Cubone as well, actually. The first gen anime swayed me a lot with them. Yeah. Like, the anime did make me love a lot of the first gen Pokemon. I think Oddish is definitely up there with my favourites from Gen 1. I don't know why. Like, it's just a little plant, but it's really cute. I guess we are gonna maybe explore up here a little bit, because there's a lot of, like, shiny things, and I'm intrigued. Okay, another relic. I do need to get some berries and eat though. That isn't where that was, but yeah. I was going down here for the berries actually. That's why I started climbing down and then I got sidetracked. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall. Oh, I fell so far. I don't really want to waste my brick, so we'll just go all the way down and then go all the way back up. If I just had the dirt, that would have been easier, but I don't want to waste the yellow brick and then go up there and get it all again, so we'll do this. I like Krabby purely for the noise it makes in the show. Yeah, it's like... I don't think I like picked it up, but... Have you heard the in-game call for the new crab Pokemon? Yes, I am sat in my front making the noise right now. I tried to do the same. I don't think my mic picked it up, but I tried to do the same. Clorf? What a good name. Yeah, there should be enough berries. There we go. We fully recovered our PP. We do not have Wingull yet. I am wondering if maybe they come out during the day. Okay, so not that way. Oh, one thing that way. Yeah, Clorf is such a good name for a Pokemon. Tundra fossil? A fossil with an ancient Pokemon's tail. The tip is curled up and looks like a spring. Smoliv and the evolutions, they are so good. I love the name Smoliv as well. But I love them, and I love the fact that the shiny just looks like a black olive. I like how it's just like, it goes from like a green olive to a black olive. Oh! Neon, you know when I was screen sharing yesterday and I said that the flowers didn't sparkle in my area and that's what the honey was like? This is what I meant. There's like the little sparkles on the flower and then it will give me honey if I interact with it. And like in the first area, none of my flowers do that. I missed out on Scarlet and Violet and the performance put me off, but those games are actually playable now on Switch too. Yeah, I need to get the upgrade pack when I get paid, and then I'm gonna try it and see how different it is, and then I might legit just like restart my game and play through it again eventually. Because I loved the game, but my god, it was not as playable as I wanted it to be with the frame rates and stuff. And everyone that I've spoken to says it is just like a brand new game, so I'm quite intrigued to hopefully replay it at some point. Although I still need to finish ZA as well. Because I still haven't finished ZA, so I need to go and do that at some point too. Okay, there's another relic spot over there. There's an item over there. And then I'm intrigued by these trees down here. In daytime, the sparkles are white yellow, so they're kind of hard to see. Yeah, maybe I'm just not seeing them, but I'm not I'm mostly playing like in the evening and nighttime at the moment because like I don't really get much time to play during the day. So it's mostly like in the evening and at night that I've been playing lately. See, I could go down that, but then I don't know how I'm gonna get out of there yet, so maybe we won't go down there just yet. I can overlook jank sometimes, but that was too much even for me. It was a smidge. Like, I really enjoyed that game, don't get me wrong, but, like, sometimes the frame rates were so bad that it was just, like, a slideshow. And, like, when you're trying to stream it and, like, enjoy the game and just, like, show things off in the game and stuff, it's just, like, no. I have a hankering for Pokemon. I might replay Arceus. Do it. Do it. Would you stream it if you replayed it, or just like off stream? Out of curiosity. You can use a teleport. I have fast travel. Is it just for the house? Because I don't have a house in this area, so I'd go all the way back to the first area. I might go down here though and water the trees and stuff. It is. I might wait until I get a house in this area and then explore it, because then it means that it's like easier for me to just like still be in this area. Ooh, tulips! Seeds that blossom into cute flowers once grown. Try planting them in some soil. You know what? I am gonna make a garden in my house at some point. So that will be all water wheels and stuff. Is that a dried up bean? Oh, dried up tomato. My brain went to bean because I forgot that there were tomatoes here. I did not want to take that fencing, actually. I keep doing that. I have no idea, just toying with the idea at the moment. The ratio of want to play to I actually play games is never very good. Yeah, I'm kind of at that point at the moment. Like, I keep thinking, like, yeah, I really want to play that game. Like, I said to Neon recently, because Samu's been streaming a lot of Hades recently. So, like, I've said to Neon recently so many times, like, oh, I want to play Hades again. I want to go back to playing Hades again. Have I gone back to playing Hades yet? No, I have not. So... I also, like, look at my backlog and I look at my games and I'm just like, yes, I want to play this. But then the likelihood of me actually playing the video games is quite low. And then I've had a couple of other random games that I've been playing recently just because they're, like, there and they look fun and they're just, like, good brain-off games. Like, I have one called Roach Post, which is like a little post office game. It's like a roguelike. Like, you run a post office and you hire little cockroaches to work there with you. And they all have different abilities and stuff. So, like, I've been playing stuff like that, which is, like, just silly brain turn-off games instead of, you know, actually tackling more of my backlog. It's like, I have a big backlog. And I have a whole bunch of games that I started and haven't finished on stream. And I also have a couple of games that I owe from charity incentives and stuff that I need to stream at some point. Like Balatro, for example. But instead my brain is just like, but maybe we should just play a different game like Roach Post, and then it's just like, no, I need to start playing the other games again soon. What I did was 4 walls and a door, no windows, no roof, super fast to build, and it's counted as a house, and you can always bulldoze it and build it as many times as you want. That could be good. Maybe we'll try that. Aha. I guess I'll have to just punch you there too. And then I assume it's just gonna be like a little thing. Oh, I got some flowers. Whoopsie. Again. Okay, this is good though. It opens up the area a bit more. Because now there's that building. Now we can just run through here. And we can get to here. And then there's a house ruin here. Post from July 30th, 6 PM. White sands and the blue ocean. Endless rays of sun and the cool shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favourite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. It's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. That's not ominous at all. Oops. Ah. Okay, another gateway. I feel like maybe this isn't where I need to punch through. Although maybe it is, because there is brick just above it. Okay, there is something here though. I can't get through that bit. But there is more stuff here anyway. I haven't even seen this area. I need to go back to my game. Yeah, definitely do. A Pokeball lamp. Emits a brilliant light when powered on. This would look great on a shelf. Aha! Okay, well, we have another little walkthrough bit. Some of the brick we can't get rid of. Like, we can't get rid of some of this too hard. Although I think you can break it with maybe? Oh, big bird. Where big bird? Which big bird? There we go, there's Lugia. You need power-up food? I don't think I've got far enough to get power-up food yet. But I will come back to it at some point. Tupper, look, Louis. They're about to disappear. Okay, at least that was near me. Luke! It was Luke. Ah, there's ads. Apologies to anyone who gets stuck in ads. Twitch make me run ads every hour for 3-ish minutes. So apologies anyone who is stuck in them. You will not miss very much. I am apparently just picking up stone steps like a silly. I want to see what this item is. You know what? I could live in a house like this if we got rid of the cobweb. I don't want cobwebs in my house. I got a fan! Oh my god, guys, I finally got a fan. But I have power on this fan to make it swivel. Pokemon might stop by to move. I don't know if I can actually get rid of that cobweb. Which, charge. A different kind of doll! There's a different kind of doll, finally. I don't have to go to the same kind of island. Consume doll. We can try to consume that. Use cut on the web. Okay. I shall. Ow. Samu, no. Do not eat the doll. Consume. I'm gonna mix signals her. Goodbye, cobweb. A bundle of twine. Okay, finally. That's what the twine is for. I wondered how we got twine. A glossy orno. Obtained by destroying textile garbage. Bug-type Pokemon can produce that. Because we have a few recipes or paths that need it. Kill, slay, destroy, consume. Can I consume? I can't consume like that. But I can inspect it and call for Drifloon. I can pick it up. If you set this down and inspect it, Drifloon may fly over and whisk you away to a dream island. You know what? I'm gonna keep it on me for a minute. Can I have a sparkle? I can. Sparkle noise. My face when you can't consume. I am such that we can't consume. I didn't know caps were still on, my bad. You're all good. I just thought you were very passionate about not being able to consume the plush. But look, now that we have twine, look, we can do... we can make a little star print path, or we can make a zigzag print, or argyle print, or bubble print, which again would look really cool here. Or there's like vertical and horizontal stripe prints, which would look quite good in a beachy area if you ask me. I don't think anyone asked me, but you know. So we've got lots of patterned paths we can make now. I need to eat more berries. I just realised my health, well not health, but the PP is kind of low. We have more... Yeah! Our Reaper's so cute. Oh, so welcome back from ads, everyone. More cute flower seeds. Okay, do we have enough stuff to get to level 3? Probably not. I also need to make houses, I think Tangrowth said. So... not quite at level 3, but we dampened some dry dirt. We can place furniture and decorations. We could probably easily do that. If we put the Pikachu doll back. That's sort of 2 sand houses. We should get like the sand dens. And then make little area, like make little home, whichever Pokemon it was. Ah, seashore house recipe. That sounds fun. Oh, I wanted the habitats actually. Habitat hints are always helpful. Perpetual mess. Boxes and oil. Then shaded meat. Which... a tree and a chair. We can do that actually, we have a chair. I took it home though, so... Oh. There was a chair somewhere. Honey. I swear there was a chair somewhere, but I don't remember where. But I feel like I did see a chair at one point, because I was like, oh my god, a chair. Oh, wait. I want to pick up the plate, and then we want to... the plate there. Oh, hello. Yo, sorry for the wait. Here's the lumber. I completely forgot that they were making lumber for me. And then I was like, who is making so much noise at me? I need a lapper berry actually, which are just here. Because that's what it told me I needed for water. So, lapper berry. And then put it on the plate. A chirp chirp mule habitat. I love the name of that one. Just chirp chirp mule. Bird Pokemon are sure to come and enjoy feasting on the plated food. I'm having so much fun with this game, honestly. Like, I'm really glad that, I'm glad I decided to stream it today, because then I can actually, like, progress a bit. Because I was getting kind of stressed about not progressing. Yellow tall grass in the shade of a tree. The habitat has a melancholy feel to it. Oh, Torchic's already here. I landed on a rock. I love Torchic. Torch! Hi there, human. Or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Chick chick. I love them. In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. So it has burn, so it can set fire to flammable objects. Its favourite things are lots of fire, stone stuff, cute stuff, containers, pretty flowers, and sweet flavours. Torchic is a cutie. I love Torchic. It's been one of my... I don't know if it's like a favourite, but it's definitely up there with Pokemon I really like. It'll beep. A message from your Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a puffy tree pillar. Okay, this has been rustling behind me this whole time. Aha! Meowth is very happy. Oh, Sue, what a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time you make something, yo. Why do so many Pokemon say yo? Makuhita. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. So it has build and bulldoze. And it likes exercise, construction, fabric, round stuff, wooden stuff, and sweet flavours. Okay, you, because you need to help. Hello, hello, Ditto. Are you having trouble with something? I want to make a planter. Oh, you want to make a planter? Need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire, like whoosh! I'm really good at it, so I can make you some anytime you bring me squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it. You can find clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. Sorry, I keep hearing noises of Pokemon. What the heck they're up to, but they're making a lot of noise. If you break clay with Rock Smash, you'll find squishy clay. I'm pretty sure we have some. Look at this. Did I get any more since I came back, actually? No. Follow me, anyway. Because there's some here. Pretty sure. There we go. I don't know how much clay we need, but there's some clay. Got you something? Oh, you found some squishy clay. Then let's get started right away. Whoosh! Oh, it'll take a little time before it's all baked though. You can do something else while you wait. Bye bye! So cute though, look at it. Okay, well there's some more habitats done, I guess. There's a little Piplup. No water's coming out. What you doing? Oh hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. Oh, Piplup. I'm afraid that's not a shower. Was? Really? Yes, really. That's called a street light. Humans made those to light up the town. Oh, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Hey, Amy. Why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. Ow. Piplup, you silly goosey. You'd be a little silly goose, but they're so cute. Well, to be honest, I hadn't really put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you'd need... Yes, I believe you'd need iron ore. Probably. So where can we find iron ore? That's a good question. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore or something like it. Oh, that's easy then. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do at all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. If we come back. If we come back. Sammy's scram. Sammy was scramming. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Oh, really? But that sounds like so much work. That does sound like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish. We get Trubbish! I love Trubbish. Who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish. And I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. I love Trubbish. I never scram. This is true, I've never heard you scram. Trash collection site. So we need a trash can and a sign and some garbage bags. Okay. Did we have a rust? Garbage bags? I think we did. We can make everything we need, actually. We already had one iron ore. Should we try someday that multiplayer thingy, visiting each other's islands? Not now, obviously. I would be down to try to do that at some point. Like, I want to unlock a few more areas and stuff first, I think, but I would be down to try to do multiplayer with people at some point. Why do I want rubbish to be... It kind of makes sense to have them near a house, actually. So... What was it again? Okay. Trash in front of the body. Still. Trash collection site. A place to dump everyone's garbage. You might even spot some trash hunting Pokemon here. Yeah, see, that looks like something you'd just have next to a house anyway. Oh my god, it's already here. there it is. It's so happy. Huh? You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around her. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to. They come fast when it's related to quest. That makes sense. They know that people just want to get the quests done and that it would be boring if you had to wait for like hours for them to show up. Trubbish. Its favourite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you can find one of these Pokemon living in your room. So they have recycle. So Pokemon with the recycle specialty can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore, which will come in very handy. Favourites. Garbage. Containers. Complicated stuff. Shiny stuff. Gatherings. Bitter flavours. You became friends with rubbish. Sniff. Any garbage around here? Yo, Ditto. Do you need me for something? I want some iron ore. You want to just get the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean like, that super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that. No prob. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the iron ore for you. Just let me eat the leftover non-burnable garbage in return and it's a deal. I have refined tastes, you know? So I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me one bunch of non-burnable garbage, yo. You already got some? Yes, have it. Yo, guess it's chow time. Why do they all say om nom nom? Om nom nom. This is some premium garbage, yo. Gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, sorry. Might take a little while. I'll have the iron ore for you soon. Come back and check in on me in a little bit. Okay. That's fine, because it means we can go to Torchic, and I think they said that they were done with stuff, so... Hold. Sorry I made you wait, Ditto, but I finished your bricks. Where do you think the ore is coming out? I don't think I want to know. I can make more too, whenever you bring me some swishy clay. It'd make me happy to see a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Okay, so I guess maybe we have a recipe? Or I guess talk to me first. No. Go make them, I guess. Because we did get the recipe actually, didn't we? It's been so long since we did stuff that I have forgotten what we have. How many do we need? It just says a planter, so assume we just... There we go. The planter is ready! You made the planter? Woohoo! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I knew I could count on you. Now, can you put that planter near my home and plant some flower seeds in it? This is gonna be great. I can't wait to see those flowers bloom. Just as Meowth said, you can plant seeds in planters. Seeds take some time to bloom after you plant them, but if you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty to the planter, they'll speed up the growing process. Or you could find some flowers that are already growing somewhere and replant them in the planter. But I don't know how to do fancy stuff like that. And then... yeah, I was gonna use the rototiller, but... actually, no way that. We've also leveled up the environment a bit, so we've got another level, which is cool because it means that we get more recipes, and it's nice to have more recipes and stuff, and like more stuff, I guess. Now that I need flowers, I can't find any flowers. Oh god. Oh, Torchic's so happy. There's some flowers. There we go. My little shack looks so fancy thanks to these pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. You're welcome. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's ever anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe ya. Alright, I wanna see what's new. Level 3! Daily items have been added to the shop. Okay, I had to get to level 3 for the daily items. That makes sense. New challenges have been added. Okay. Knitting supplies. Okay, that's actually quite a lot of stuff. New daily item. And then just items. I kind of want to get them. I do like the orange flowers. They're quite cute. Oh, a first aid kit. There's like a couple of habitats we need those for. And I did have one, but now we have two. And we're gonna get the PP. You used a PP up. You can now use your moves a lot more. And then there's like the slightly better hut. Oh my god, the sand cottage is adorable. Pokemon Center rebuilding kit too. Trying to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. Plain sofa. Harbor pole. Poles connected by chains, often seen in harbors. They look really nice arranged. Oh, great flooring will be haved. Oh, okay, next level. The next level, then we get the brick wall. I like the brick wall. That'll be good. Oh, seashore house recipe. That'll be good. We might get that at some point. We're also gonna buy the tomato seeds. And another habitat hint. Trash can central. If you visit other people's islands and use the PC, you will get their daily items. Ooh. Okay, that's good to know. That's a good way of collecting all the stuff. I have found Ender's home. Trash can central. Okay, well that's cool. We've got a whole bunch of what do we need? Okay, we need loads more twine. We need brick. Sea glass fragments. We do probably have enough of those because I've also got some of them from the Dream Islands. And then 8 Pokemon. Oh, okay. We can't do it yet because we need to look for more Pokemon. That makes sense. I kind of want to go and unlock the other area that Wes said we can probably unlock. Just so then I have like a whole bunch of stuff to do off stream, but then I also feel like I will get overwhelmed if I do that. So maybe it's not the best idea. Maybe I'll work on this in my spare time, and then next time, or one of the next times I stream it, maybe we'll unlock another area. Like, because I'm playing multiple games at once, I feel like I don't want to get too burnt out on this, and I feel like I will if I try to cram too much of it in at once. do one area at a time. Yeah, it probably makes more sense to do that, honestly. The main quests are time taking. Yeah, it seems like they would be, honestly. Like, what I did off stream is I really built up the first area, so I'll probably do the same with this in my spare time now. Like, after this stream today, I'll, like, slowly work on doing stuff here, and then I'll, like, keep everyone updated. Probably on Discord is the best place, but I might also start posting stuff on, like, Blue Sky and Instagram and stuff with, like, progress. And then we can, like, reconvene, and I can show what everything is that I've done, kind of thing. Amii, I finally finished that task. Good. I am very excited to see properly the fruits of the labour. You can tell that my brain is not firing on all cylinders today, honestly. I'm trying my best. I wasn't even gonna stream today. But then I streamed, so... brain is not 100% with it. Hello again, I've spent 4 hours grinding levels in football. That doesn't surprise me. At least you're doing the football now, I guess. You're winning. I am lots. Good. That is what we like to hear. You got Benedict as well. Benedict is good. I'm taking a very short break to hydrate and stretch because it's been a while since I hydrated and or stretched, so... My drink is very cold. I played like 9 friendlies. Did you win all of them? It's easy to get confused if you have too many quests ongoing. True, I went from having like 1 quest, which is this one, to having like 4 now. I have to build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside, which is easy. Try talking to Neguru. We need to talk to them again. Place a shower for Piplup and then rebuild the Pokemon Center, but we need more Pokemon for that first. Bird. Where bird? It's Lugia! Pepper, it's Lug! Football themed villager if there is one. There probably is, but off the top of my head I can't think of one. But there are a lot of like sporty ones. You know what, this is exactly where we need to be anyway, so... It'd be one of the jocks, right? Yeah. Hold on, now I have to Google it. Google just says jock villagers, so... People are saying like the superhero ones maybe, because they have like the numbers on their clothing. Sleep, nap, rest. You're gonna go to bed? Don't eat trubbish. I won't eat trubbish, but I can't promise that trubbish won't eat me. Have a good sleep, Samu. I hope that you get good sleeps, have good rests, and I will talk to you soon, Tiam. So there's a lot that are like Rooney would be boxing, Lucha is wrestling, Scoot, people are saying Scoot would be like swimming, but there doesn't seem to be a general consensus of like. The closest one is Coach. Is like a bull, and he has like a jersey style shirt as well, and he's called Coach. So that's probably the closest you can get to like a football themed villager. Don't eat each other. Do not the consume. Do not the consume. I agree. And Meg just like, consume! Lurking well, BRB, take your time. Enjoy the lurk. Sorry for the wait, yo. I've got that iron all ready for you. Whew, that was some awesome garbage though. But what are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yo. Recipe for a shower. Yo. That look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. Yo, if you ever feel the need for more iron ore, just let me know. I can always sort out a little more for you if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Just remember that it'll take me a minute while I savor the flavor. Okay. I want to put the Pikachu back in here for now. And then, probably off-stream at this point, I'll go to a Dream Island, unless you guys want to see a Dream Island, and then we'll do that. Shower. We have dampened but where does Piplup want the shower? Jitters? Jitters would work, probably, actually. Oh yeah, he does have a football shirt on, actually. Yeah, Jitters or Coach are probably two of the best ones that you could use. Now for the next Animal Crossing villager-based question. Which villager is most likely to use the Death Note? Rolled. I'm not even going to elaborate on that, just rolled. Oh, I need to rebuild this as well, actually. Also Jitters. What do you think, Neon? Like, who is your answer, D? Ah! Ditto doesn't like it if you're in the water for too long. They kind of die, so the panic when I fall in. Okay, it does. Reap have more wool. No. But it's so cute! I wonder if we have Wingull yet, actually. I built a habitat for Wingull and it's not showing up, and I don't know whether it has to be daytime. Which, maybe. Did I find any iron ore? I made you a whole ass shower. Your habitat is here, so we're gonna put it like... Oh. Oh wow, you made the shower. Now I can splash around in water whenever I want. Thank you so much, Ditto. There we go. I always forget that Inazuma stadiums have silly sponsors, like God Bull. Oh my god. Penguin. It's a little penguin. It's a little baby penguin. Oh. I'm not sure on my light casting yet, but Light's dad is that bear with the pubes. Beardo. Actually, you know who would likely be the Animal Crossing villager to use the Death Note because everyone hates them? Barrel. Barrel would get its revenge on everyone who hates it. You know what, they probably wouldn't, but it would be funny, so Barreled is my answer. Okay, no Wingull yet. But I do need another habitat to try to get another Pokemon so we can do the Pokemon Center. What were they again? Trash. Perpetual. Oh, the Shaded Beach probably do. But I need to go back to my house. I don't have a... I put the beach chair away in one of the many chests, so I need to go sort that out. I have so much stuff suddenly in the game. Like, my storage was fine, and now I'm struggling again with storage because there's stuff. You arrived home. This is my home. I also have a trash can. Yeah. I don't think we're getting jump off. There we go. There's the beach chair. I also take that. I've never noticed that Barreled wears a Tiger Stripes t-shirt before. I need to sit down. Honestly, a fair and valid reaction. I don't think I'd ever noticed that as well, actually. Now I have to go and check. God damn it, Neil. Barrel. Oh my god, he sure does. I have sent you something. Okay. Oh, why would you send me that? Why would you share this monstrosity with me? You know what, chat? If I had to see it, you have to see it. I'm cursing everyone with this. I found that in the Barreled appreciation thread. How is that appreciating? That's terrifying. Chat, I had to see this, you have to see this. Why though? Like, hold on. Why though? I hate it. They were already cursed. Why would you curse them even more? That's gonna be my new sleep paralysis demon. But also, yes, they actually do have a tiger stripe shirt, so... Oh no. Me when I went. Yeah, pretty much. You on your 7th consecutive day of disassociating and not sleeping. Except instead of coffee, it's Monster. I don't want to keep looking at that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, putting stuff away. Charizard is just chilling in the back. I'm just staring at a wall. Those actually. Oh, hold on. If we move the event seeds. Actually, we have like so many of them. We'll put the event things back in there because I'm probably not gonna spend them. We've already bought like everything multiple times. We do not have space for like any of this in here anymore. There is no space in I don't think there's anything. Okay, berries. There's too much stuff. It is stressing me out. I mean, it's stressing me, but it's also just that I didn't leave space anywhere for any of this. Because I didn't realise I was going to be getting so much stuff, you know. I think we have one of those somewhere. That might be fun. Exo neon barrels. Sorry, I found myself laughing at really Barreld's ugly beard is the problem. Shave it, problem solved. I'd also remove the lips. Yeah, honestly, Barreld just has a multitude of sins.
Time for some cheese.
It is time for some cheese. In your honor, I will eat some for the stream. Because otherwise I have to get up and go get cheese and I cannot be. We have too much stuff. I think this was the one with whistles in, yeah. Okay, we can go make beach huts and stuff actually. And we have the tree. Not the tree. We have the thing called the tree. We can make that habitat. I don't know which Pokemon we can get from that, but there's 2 potential ones we can get. Or I guess we can just make loads of trash make loads of trash cans. I kind of want to make trash cans now as well. And then see what shows up first, like a trash Pokemon or whatever goes in the other one. I don't remember how many I need to make the trash can. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. Welcome back. And also welcome back as well, Wacky. Okay, trash cans. Alright. I wanna see, which I doubt we're gonna have Jumpluff, but I wanna check the areas just in case. Sir, are you okay? You have been there for a long time just looking at the wall. Okay, the beans have not gone. Is here that I can check? Okay, there are flowers here. It is not. No, I don't think we're getting Jumpluff. It's fine. I was hoping we could because from what I've read, you can't get it after the event. And the event ends like tomorrow, so I think I would have missed my chance. So we can change our appearance. I maybe want to try a different hair color for a bit. And I think I want to go back to the ninja outfit. Like, I liked the purple hair, but the purple... I think because I play at night a lot of the time, the purple hair just always looked kind of dark. Whereas this still kind of looks purple. But this looks more like a kind of lilac-y purple, which is what I wanted the hair to be in the first place, so... I kind of like this hair better, I think. It looks ditto colour, which is neat. It does in some lights. So I think this is gonna be our new hair colour for a while, because I like it. Okay, so can I... Yeah. Oh, that's another way to get twine. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what we'll do is... It makes sense for the other house over here to be another trash area, because we have the trash cans here now, and then we have trash cans put in place to prevent littering. So we got like trash cans here, and then we got the little trash area there, so it makes sense to me to have like the trash near the houses. And then we need a palm tree, and then we can put the chair underneath. And then we can make that habitat, and then we can see what we get first. Shut up, I'm making houses. Getting there. You can't do everything all at once. Oh, a bush, probably. Just do it here, I guess. That counts. Shaded meat habitat. The leaves of a palm tree serve as a parasol to Pokemon resting in the beach chair. So hopefully a Pokemon will appear in one of the 3 habitats we have made. And then it will be handy. We can make something there, but I don't think we have everything I need for this one. Because this one is like the Minccino one. Actually, no. We could probably do that, because I need to make a mirror, but we did find a changing room earlier. So I could just go steal the mirror from that other house where I just changed my appearance and make that habitat, maybe. I just want another Pokemon so then we can at least get started on the Pokemon Center. If I manage to find all the supplies for the Pokemon Center, actually, because there was quite a lot of stuff. And I don't think that I have most of it yet. Like, what do we have? Let me check what we do actually have. Okay, twine, we do have enough now, just about. Bricks we don't have, but I have a lot of clay, so we could do that. E-glass and iron. Oh, we do have enough now. Oh, because we got Trubbish. Okay, we can bring 5 here at once. But we need to get the supplies first, so I guess go back to the Withered Wasteland house for a bit. Go gather some supplies. I need to get loads of the Poké Metal at some point. I need to make so much stuff. I want to make more of the big chests because they're so much easier. Like, they hold a lot, but then they cost a lot of the metal to make. So, as of right now, I don't have it, but we will. Okay, I wanted some clay. We need 10 of these. that. The other thing? Oh, iron. Oh yeah. And then we need to go to Orchik to make the bricks. I'm pooped, I'm gonna transfer to tablet, BRB. Okay. Take your time. I keep checking every so often when we come back here, but no. I don't think we get jump off. I know I've said it a few times, but like, we're definitely gonna get jump off before it ends at this rate. I don't know if it was like a daytime Pokemon or something, or just the fact that it's a rare Pokemon kind of threw it off for us, but fine. I think we can time travel and like the event will still be there maybe? I don't know if that's how it works. If not, hopefully they'll bring it back like next year, because I would like to have jump off because I really like that Pokemon. Okay, we've gathered Twain as well. What if there's anything in oh, cool. I don't think I looked at the house. Ah. Contest winner. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabel and Vulcan the Ninetails of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the 2nd place winner by a wide margin. You got a thumbs up. That's a... Why can I not break this right? Alright, whatever. I thought it was a spine, but... I see water over this way, like a spot to get the water. And then there's also some honey and flowers, so... I want to collect the honey, because then I can get furniture from Vesperquen if I want it, and then if not, I can use it to bring the Pokemon back to their environment. Well, like, home. Aha! There's lots of stuff in there. Hacker's Confessions number 2. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding those sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region. Dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news about a disaster like that. Okay, that one I can cut and make into toy. There we go. Okay, so... I guess it will be easier once that's gone. Probably be easier to get across. Oh. Maybe it will not be in the factory. Yeah, there we go. Yes, it is. Asper seeds. Finally a different kind of tree. Seeds that grow into asper trees. Try planting them. Okay, well, this has water down here now. Maybe I should figure out a house in this general area. You can't wait to play Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream. I am very excited for Tomodachi Life. I don't know if I'm going to get it day one, but I am very excited for when I do eventually get around to getting it. Grey circle flooring. The prominent grey circle looks like the perfect spot to install a utility pole. I didn't even realise what that was, but sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to, at some point, get rid of the ground bit there so then this into... Oh, again. Ooh. I am intrigued. If you're getting it, you should add me on your island. I hope we can add friends. I hope so. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, but we'll see. But I'm down. I don't know when I'm getting it yet though, but I would like to. Aha! There is more water here. The secret passageway is what I was meaning to say. Okay, that's cool. I like having a lot of water in games, so the fact the water is just spreading is fine by me. Oh, I need to go to Torchic in a sec and get them to make some bricks for me. That's what I wanted to do, and then I got sidetracked. I get sidetracked so easily in the game. And every game. I didn't know about the secret waterfall. Thanks, you're very welcome. Also, apologies to anyone who got stuck in ads. I didn't realise we were already at that point. Pokemon. Hello. I know this is kind of out of nowhere, yo, but here's a present for you. A leper berry, thank you. Torchic, I need you. Look at this. Make me some bricks, please. 10 pieces to get 20. I don't know if Neon's still here, but Neon, I have eggs. Angie eggs. Huh? What's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks. Any thoughts on this funky looking rando? I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. Using telepathy, only follow execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. They have grow, and then also teleport. Pokemon with the teleport specialty can instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. So they like lots of nature, strange stuff, gatherings, watching stuff, group activities, and spicy flavors. Cute. Okay, they're making me some bricks. Tango, you're asking me for too many things. Oh. Alright, fine. Sea glass. Iron. And then we need to make some more bricks after this. Because we can only make 20 right now. There's so much sand everywhere too. Oh yeah, it's rock sand. I forgot. Welcome back from ads as well, everyone. I appreciate anyone who's around. Awesome. What else can we actually? We've unlocked so much stuff today. Aha, bricks for the brick stats. That makes sense. We can make utility pole. Because it said we can put them where the little circles on the grey squares are. Like that. Like we can put one right here. Another one here. Okay, then there's already one. And one there. But then we can put one there. Something in the way of the other. There we go. We can get things set up at least, because I don't think we're going to get the electric done today, but... I wondered why I could hear snoring. They do be sleeping. It's so cute. Look at us. Okay, yeah, if we're doing this, I can't really do. Oh, but... So cute. And now that's like open. Okay, now I need to figure out getting up that one left. Yeah, I think when I do the 12-hour stream, I think that Pokopia is probably going to be a really good idea for it, because I can easily sink like hours in this game at a time. So I feel like Pokopia would be get like a decent chunk of the game done and take up like a fairly hefty chunk of the stream. Oh, mysterious slate. Yeah. Hello, one. Pick that up. Am I back up here? And my controller just didn't. Okay, so down there, there's a little tiny. Where was my? Yeah. Okay, there's a tiny spot up here. So there's some honey and then tiny spots. Oh, Professor Oak's lab. Alright, that's actually one that I'm happy to get. I was gonna say I'm a bit bored of the music ones because, like, I don't have a way to play the music yet, but, like, that one's funny. Where was the other what was like over here? I no longer see no longer see oh there. I was gonna say I literally could not see the shine anymore. Here we go. Is it? Oh, relic, okay. I prefer the large relics for the most part, but I guess I won't have my nose put the relics too much. Oh god. Okay, was in one of the houses. Chinese. Oh, hello. Gonna be. What? I would not have imagined you being in the trash. Greetings. I do look just like three Magnemites sticking together, yes? Well, we are just sticking together, yes. Actually, it requires much skill to work together as three. So I think we two can be good friends. Me and you. They're cute. Magneton. This Pokemon is three Magnemite that have linked together. Magneton sends out powerful radio waves to study its surroundings. So they have Generate, so they can power machines with electricity. And their favourites are electronics, understandably. Metal stuff, shiny stuff, gatherings, group activities, and bitter flavour. Friendo! Okay, was it, like, over here? Yeah, that. A Ditto doll! Okay, so we found Pikachu and Ditto today. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited to get a different kind of Dream Island. I don't like how the water is that colour here. I don't know if there's a reason for it or if it just like that. I guess we'll find out. I guess we won't find out. I guess it just looked like that. There we go. I was trying to put it back where it came from. Ah! Hey, let me get stuck on stuff. You guys see how the chick is getting on? Oh. Can I give you more? No. Yeah, well, you know what, Tangrowth, I think that the Pokemon hunters more houses. The Pokemon with bird need to bring back. Because if I can, I could have made my life so much easier by, like, taking them to the other one. We'll go see this afterwards. I'm gonna head back and empty my pockets a bit again. The good thing about there being so much clay here as well, though, is that I like the brick tiles and stuff, but I also really like the fish scale ones, so with the combination of both, I need just like quite a lot of clay, so it will be nice. Probably make a flag again. Wait and see. Then we can. Make a flag so that we can make a new home. Oh yeah, I want to plant Asper somewhere in the area near my house. Maybe here. There, maybe. didn't. Might as well. I love that. We'll put the Ditto there for now. That one will. That'll have to do. I know it's not like perfect or whatever, but it will do for now, and then I'll slowly work on fixing all the habitats and stuff up at some point. Like, I can do all that in my spare time. Okay. Circular. Maybe I should claim a home soon. So maybe I'll make a agriculture. I don't have the supplies, what do I? Okay, I don't have twine and lapper berries in yes, I can't be bothered. I'll make it in the Force of habit. Okay. Checking the habitats, even though I know that jump off's not going to go up as much as I want it to. I think because I want it to, it's like the game senses that, and it's like, yeah, we're not going to what they want. Okay, back to the beach. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to do. Although by the time Rick's gonna be done with the bricks, probably. Might as well just head back. Sorry, I fell asleep in the chair and now I'm awake. Welcome back to the world with the awake. I still love chirp chirp meal. That's precious. Cozy streams, that is what we strive for. Strive for the cozy. There's torture. They're still making me broke. Don't know how many they have left. I think these are the last few actually. And then I need it to make me some more. Yeah, there we go. It took a while, but ta-da, your bricks. Look, I need more. There we go. We only need 30 altogether, and we already have 20. Yeah, we just need another 10 bricks, and then we can gather the Pokemon. I guess we can probably start gathering the Pokemon now. I also learned the other day, I didn't know this, but you can like press in the left stick to run instead of having to keep press down, and that makes my life so much easier. You were having a dream about me? What a precious little baby. In your stuff. Do you have any? If I give it berries, that help? Another Pikachu plush. If I take that one and put it near my home. Oh my god, there's an Eevee one here too. If I take the other one then, and then keep these ones there, then I can do that from my house too. The Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Okay, so they can stay here, these, and then I'll go steal the one that's like nearer the front. And then I have 3 different plushes, and then I can visit different kinds of islands as the same one. Pokemetal ingots, yes! Good, I need them. I need so many of them. I just want to go over there or something, but I don't know if I can get over there right now. Oh, trash. Okay, I need some kind of berry to see if that helps develop the PP. Because if it does, that's helpful because it means that I can build the Pokemon Center. Because Piplop's one of the Pokemon that I need to build the Pokemon Center, so if it has no energy, I have to wait till tomorrow to do it. Which I guess isn't the end of the world, but then it kind of means that I can't do much until tomorrow. Like, it means it sets my progress back by, like, a day. It's probably my own fault for making it too... I don't know. We have some... This Lapberry is delicious. I can't even say that. Yes, it has energy now. Good. Honestly, I already forgot what other Pokemon this, so... It's coming. Our little baby's on its way. Look at it run. It's such a baby. Okay. I'm gonna have to write the Pokemon down somewhere. Because I will forget. Do I? No. I'm off to bed now. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. I hope that you sleep well, and I will try and figure out, like, multiplayer at some point soon. We can try and play together soon. Makahito. perch. Mareep was one of them. Have a good night and I hope that you sleep well. Honestly, I probably won't go like super duper longer, because I have work again tomorrow. And it's already midnight. It got late. So I probably won't stream for like hours longer or anything. Like I wanna stream for long enough that I can gather the Pokemon Center and stuff and hopefully get that started to be built. But then I probably won't do like super loads anymore after that. Like, I hope it's okay if I play a bit tomorrow to like get the Pokemon Center and stuff. If I just like show you the results of what I do. Fetch. Oh. Yeah. Ew. And oh, I could just make the Minchino environment there if I go get the changing room. I guess I could make one. I think I have a recipe for it, I just don't remember the recipe. Hey, no precious little sheepy. It's a sleepy sheepy. Can relate, because I too am a sleepy. What do I need? Do I have the changing room DIY? I think I do. Maybe I don't. Okay, I don't, but the good thing is I have one in storage, so I can still make that habitat. So yep, and now we just need torture once it's made me my bricks. Which, I don't know how long the bricks are gonna take, but... I guess we just wait here for a minute and wait for it to be done. Yeah, but like, I'm not raiding yet, obviously, because I'm still in the middle of doing things. But I have a couple of people that we could pick from for raids. Like, there's someone doing Pokopia, but they're further than me. There's someone doing Xenoblade, and they're roughly where I got up to, but not quite where I was. But they might maybe surpass me. I don't know how much longer they're on for. And then there is another lovely streamer who is doing retro. And I don't think we've ever raided them before, so maybe we'll go there. I assume they'll still be live. So we've got a couple of raid options for when I raid, actually, which is nice. Because a lot of the time, if I stream late at night, there's not really anyone to raid. So it's nice that I actually have options today. Yay, there we go. Our bricks. Cool. Beauty. I'm going with you. Oh my god, I fell in. Don't fall in. Bricks. And then check and start rebuilding. Beep beep beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. I think all the big projects are generally done by tomorrow. Okay, build a house. And then talk to Smith. So let's think of where a house might be good. At least for now. I don't think I have any furniture on me. No. But then the thing is, I don't know if we have enough Pokemon left in this environment to like build the house now, because we bought most of the Pokemon to do that one. So what a nice place be, actually. It looks like on the beach might be a good place because it's kind of like beach colours. Because it's like sandy. Garbage on. There's enough garbage on the beach in real life. We don't need garbage on the beach in Pokemon. I was about to say Animal Crossing. I don't know if you knew that, but I don't know. It looked like that could have been the place. Oh. Ah, no. Okay, cool. And pick them up. That's handy. Okay, we have enough. And then we don't have. Okay. That's fine, because we can just make... Okay, I took the things out. I didn't take the things. There we go. Okay, we'll do the houses tomorrow, because the Pokemon Center is being built today, and I don't think that Wingull is going to show up, and if it does, I'm going to take a wild guess that it's not going to have Bill, so I don't think we're going to be able to build a house today, even if I wanted to. So what I think I'll do, let me just go back to the view. And I think I did a task or two. So let me just go claim my rewards and stuff and see if there's anything I wanted from the piece. And then if not, I'll do one final little scout and see if the things... See if the Jumpluff has appeared, which I don't think it will have. I think that I definitely am not getting Jumpluff during this event at this rate. But I'll check anyway. And I'm stealing that. Because there's another one like over there somewhere, so there's a house that has a Pikachu and an Eevee, which is cute because like let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee kind of thing. Which is adorable. And then more quiet. Okay, that's all of it, I think. We have like 11k. The Pokemon's will work. Oh, I don't. Things that I'm like desperate to buy that we have right now. At least from this one. So what we will do, we'll go, oh my god. We'll go find someone to put the Pikachu doll. We'll double check flower patches, just in case. and then I'll probably call it there, because this was only intended to be a short stream, and somehow it's been nearly 5 hours, so it's been a lot longer I intended it to be. I have arrived home, and I will suffer for it at some point. Pikachu can go here for now. And then we can try some different Dream Islands. Because I do enjoy the Dream Islands that I've had thus far, but I'm kind of bored of them at the same time because they're the only ones that I've had for like a week. So sorry, I thought I had another slate thing, like one of the big slate thingies, like that downstairs room, but I don't. My mind's just like completely blanked. No, I didn't think so. Okay, I'm gonna go up here briefly to collect the honey from Komi's house, and then I think I'm done. Because as much fun as I'm having, I'm also tired. And if I keep playing, I'm just... And that would be a bad idea when I have work tomorrow. Considering I wasn't expecting to stream today, like, just over 4.5 hours of stream's decent, I think. But yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice time, because